Hello, we should be live on both now. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. So the thing is, I used to run. I can't speak English today. I used to run ads manually right before I start the stream, just so that we have no ads for an hour. But I changed settings and now ads get automatically run. So even if I run them manually, they still run. So we had two ad breaks. I'm so sorry. I need to remember that I do not need to run them in the beginning. They just do it themselves. And that's fine. Welcome in, Mookie. It's good to see you in chat. So the reason I'm a little bit stressed is Mookie can't be here on the laptop because he's working and he doesn't have the space on the desk to like accommodate two laptops, his work laptop and the normal laptop. So I'm a little bit stressed because I'm like, what if something happens and I can't fix it? So what is my nose doing? Excuse me? Nose, are you okay? I don't know what's happening, but um yeah, how are you guys doing? How is your week going so far? Also, is the lighting on the stream good? It's fine. It is okay, I guess. If it doesn't get like super extra sunny, it should be fine. I have to do so much cooking today. And I don't know if I have the ingredients to do so much cooking, so I'll just do as much as I can. Also, I kind of wish there was a way to keep, this like flower furniture thingy? I want to keep it like this, like tiny. But then it annoys me that I have that bar and it just bugs me that it shows me that I do need to water it. But I kind of like it tiny like this. So I wish there was a way to select at which stage you want the furniture to remain at, if that makes sense. But yes, I've got my tea here. Green tea, I need it so much. I'm having a low spoons day. I just woke up so tired. Truth is, I worked quite a lot yesterday on the video. And even though it's hours of work, it's such slow progress. But basically what I did was um I got the script down. So I finished all the script. I recorded all the script. And now I'm basically kind of like piecing the puzzles to get what am I even talking about? It's like puzzle pieces where I have to assemble it. I have to assemble the in-game footage with my voiceover and like put, the Tamala sections for the Tamala explanation, the Hasian sections with the Hasian explanation, so on and so forth. And I'm kind of working on that, and it's taking me much longer than I thought. I finished with 2 villagers. I have everyone else to go. But it took me hours yesterday. I actually worked on it. I was very diligent. However, today I woke up with literally no energy and I had to nap for so long today. It's just sometimes it just hits like that. Sometimes I don't do much and the fatigue still hits unexpectedly. Um, but yeah, I I basically tried to behave today, but I also had to go to the bank to solve my card issue. I hope it's fixed. I will I will see after the stream because I didn't have the energy to test it. So yeah. A little bit of a low spoon stream. I hope you guys are okay with that. Is there anyone here who's also low spoons? Or are you guys like super high energy today? Also, what was the ping? I heard a ping. Oh, I think it was I think it was Mookie's. I think he got a ping on me. Okay. But yeah, today we're gonna go for the Muujin plushies. I don't know. Does anyone here need them? Um, I really want to work on them. I don't think I have one. Let me double check. If I did, I got it completely accidentally. But no, no Muujin plushie. Yeah, I'm missing all of them. I'm still missing the Chop. I think some of the Choppa plushies. I do have the Azure Choppa. So yeah, we're gonna start just working on plushies that I don't have yet from the rest of the game. So not only Elderwood. And yes, I still do need the Will-o-wisp. And that Blue Ogopuu that keeps just dodging me. It just doesn't want to come home, but I'll take a break from it because honestly, we've been doing Ogopuu hunting for so long and it still doesn't want to come home. I'll give it a break. Switch to some Muujin, maybe some Chappas, and then go back to the Ogopuu and everything. So yeah. But yeah, what sort of days are you guys having? Is it a good day? Is it an in-between day? Is it a bad day? Let me test if the tea is drinkable. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I expected it to be much hotter because I touched the cup and it's quite hot, but no, the tea itself is good. Good temperature. All right. I think the Maji market is done, isn't it? Or it's in... Yes, okay. It doesn't appear here anymore, so it is done. No, we gotta wait for another month. I think I forgot to use my tickets. So I was doing Maji market yesterday with friends, and I just completely forgot to use the tickets, and I think I had like 4.5k or something. It's okay. I'll do it next time. I had one more shot at the bug plushie, and I just couldn't take it because I completely forgot about that. I need to hurry up, drink this as soon as possible. Hopefully this is gonna give me a bit of energy. But I have to say, I have been getting a little bit, but I keep hearing the pings from Muujin. They're so distracting. Let me write him. How can I write him? Oh, give me a sec. Because it's very distracting for me. Anything like this is like super distracting. And I don't know how to fix it, by the way, because it's his work laptop. So it's his like work application and stuff. So it's not as... I mean, if I mute the laptop... Okay, you're still here. Your laptop keeps pinging. And it's super distracting. This is why I have to turn off my phone notifications too, because I just get like hyper distracted from them. And then I forget my train of thought. You know, ADHD things. But yeah, notifications are just a bad thing for me. I actually like I have most apps. I don't want most apps to show me notifications, only like the most important stuff, because yeah, it's incredible. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how some people can have every notification on and like, you know, pay attention to Discord and then pay attention to their Facebook or whatever else social media they have and like pay. How do you do it? I don't know, because if I pay attention to my notifications, then I'm not living life anymore, because I'm just there and I'm paying attention to that instead. And it's hard to explain, but I can't be in all places at the same time. I know some people can, and I massively respect them for it, because I genuinely think it's super difficult. So should we try and do some cooking then? Let's try and do some cooking. I'll make as much pumpkin... It's pumpkin soup, right? As I can. Where is it? Also, what the fuck did I just write in the beginning of the stream? So I forgot it runs. What is runs? I meant to say runs. Me and English today are having a fallout, apparently. But yeah, where is the... Come on, reveal your pumpkin stew. There we go. I found it. Great in Glando. I know, right? It's gonna help me tremendously when I take the citizenship test. No, that's gonna be a long time. I don't even think you can take it for a few years while you're there, right? I'm not sure how it works. I haven't looked it up. Because the first steps when we get there is to get married and get my visa. Those are the first steps. Yeah, you gotta be there for a few years, exactly. Yeah. See, I remembered correctly. And that's a big if. Let's see how things are going for us there. I just think, you know, many people look at like countries such as Romania and they think, oh, it's like, you know, it's a developing country, doesn't have access to so many things. And on the one hand, it's not wrong. However, people rarely think about one fact, that if you know, you don't make a lot of money, you can live much better here with that money than over there. Because that money over there gets you not much. But the same money over here gets you a lot. So people don't often think about that. They just automatically think that living in the more developed country is better. It's not always better. What am I doing? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I can't. Apparently that doesn't work. Why did it bug out? I have never had that happen before. All right. Got a little bit of food. You know what? I'll use the last of my jam. Let's make more. How much more do I have? Okay, I have 5 pumpkins left. Ooh, that's gonna last me for a while, actually, I think. I might need to make a little bit more of another thing too. But yeah, I still am excited to live in the UK. Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm not, because I really am. I loved it when we lived there for like, how much was it? A month and a half? I really enjoyed my time there. But it was a bit different because we lived in our friend's house. So we sort of had everything we needed. But now we have to look for rent. And you know, what we can afford at the moment is a little bit limited. So I'm just hoping that we find something decent enough. Gotta grab something to eat, be right back. Okay. Enjoy whatever it is you're getting. And let me know what you got, because I need some inspiration for later. I've been eating ramen. And not proper ramen, by the way, but there are some noodles that you can find here, and they're spicy. I say spicy, but don't think too spicy. Less spicy than Shin Ramyun. But they are good, and I've been enjoying them. I had some today, I had some yesterday. My gut is probably screaming, like, stop! Stop that! What are you doing? Why are you traumatizing me? What have I done to you? Actually, I'm kidding, because on the gut, ramen is actually not hard at all. It doesn't have fiber. But, you know, I think maybe more so my stomach might be unhappy. Also, why does that pumpkin steal like a big chunks of pumpkin? I've never paid attention to that before, but why? I think pumpkin soup, I love it the most when it's cream. I've never even had it when it's not cream soup. Okay, what am I doing outside? No. So, more pumpkin stew. I don't have the ingredients. No, cancel. What don't I have? Oh, I don't have heatroot anymore. Really? I ran out of heatroot? Oh no. One more ingredient that I have to find. Okay. We need to make something else then. What do I have? Okay, I could make 4 of these. It's just a spring onion that I have to... Yeah, let's make 4 of these. Let's hope it's not too hard to make. Rice cake soup. I would eat that. Is anyone eating anything like fancy today? Not like fancy. I'm not talking steak, but like something good. Like give me some inspo. We are actually gonna be making chicken tacos today. Yeah, so those should be good, but I don't know for a fact that they're gonna be good because we bought like a new sauce that we haven't tried before. So basically we're just boiling chicken, we're shredding it so that it's like juicier. And we cook it in that sauce, in taco sauce. How do I make the rice cakes? I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, I need cooked rice. And how do I cook rice? On the stove, right? It's good that I remember how to do this. But yeah, and I forgot to mention, guys, I actually owe you 2 wheel spins because last stream was wonderful. Like, we got so many new followers. And I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for all of that support. It is insane. We are so close. We're like, are we like 6 followers away from 100? I think we're at 94. And that is mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I think I owe you like 2 more wheel spins. I always do the maths like approximately. Wait, I put everything in, right? Oh yeah, I just have to interact with this. Why is this recipe so confusing to me? I don't know why it is so confusing. Okay, it's starred. I'll take those cooking medals as well. We just gotta keep on going for a little bit. Cooking, not my favorite pastime in Palia. I'd rather just be mining. Yesterday, I was mining with friends and it was so relaxing, so fun. I really enjoyed my time. Mining is one of the things that I enjoy doing the most. In Palia. I also enjoy bug catching. I enjoy hunting, but I feel like I've been doing so much hunting on stream. Okay, every time that minigame plays, the fast one, I just need to stop talking and pay attention because I can't talk at the same time and do it. I always get it wrong then. Alright, and the rice left. I cook it here. Hey, this recipe is good enough. I would say it's easy enough. So I like recipes that are not overly convoluted and that still give like enough focus, I would say, for how not hard they are. Which is why the pumpkin soup is obviously my favorite, but this one's good too. Okay, so let me add all the ingredients in. Oh, I always forget this extra step. If only cooking was this easy IRL. Like, just imagine, you had to just rhythmically cut things. It would be legit perfect for me. Alright, we got some more. And now I have to actually eat one of them. That just fills up half of my bar. Do we have something that's a bit better? A rice cake stir fry. Oh yeah, this is better. It just needs... Okay, wait. It needs cooking oil. I need to get more cooking oil. Let me do that while I sip some more and my tea. Just go to Zeki's. Also, do I only have 2 coins? Apparently. Unless sometimes I dump them in my storage accidentally. It might also be... They might also be there. Alright, let's get some cooking oil and let's get cooking. Okay, I've determined that the... And also, is it time to actually go to the temples and max out my focus? I've been putting it off for so long, but I think it might be time. So I'm missing 80 more and then 9% more. Okay, I think we're also gonna do that. Because at first, you know, it takes some time for you peeps to join, in case you want to join for the hunt later. I like to wait for you guys. If you don't want to join, it's okay. I can also do it and we can chat away in the meantime. Like, there's no pressure to join. Where am I going? Oh my god, someone's a bush. Hello, hello. It literally, from that angle, it literally looked as if they were the bush. Alright, give me some cooking oil. Some... I need, like, as much as I can get. What's the max stack? Okay, 30 for now. Should be enough. So yeah, let me go to the two shrines. Which one should we go to first? You know what? I'm just gonna go to the dragon because it's closer. That's how we decide. Convenience-based decision. Yes. Oh, there's some copper. Do I need copper? I don't think I do. Sometimes I say that though, and then I discover that, no, actually, I do need the material. I thought I didn't. I feel like Palia does a pretty good job at forcing you to, like, get very different materials that you constantly need for arrows, for smoke bombs, for everything. So I think it does a fairly good job with its economy, should I say? I don't know what to call it, but thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. I really appreciate it. For the subscription. I will... By the way, I keep names anonymous just in case you want to lurk. I tend to do that on Twitch as well. So I will do it on the YouTube side too. I'll do it like that. Because some people, you know, just like to lurk, and that is perfectly valid. It is very cozy to lurk in streams, and it feels so bad when you just want to lurk and you're getting called out. Like, it feels very uncomfortable. It feels like you're being seen when you don't want to be seen. When you just want to be a ninja. So I want to let you guys be ninjas. I'm also... I say this a lot, but I'm also usually a lurker in streams. Nowadays, I've been sort of more social. Because I've learned... I thought that being social on people's streams will make me use up a lot of social battery. And it does make me use up a bit, don't get me wrong, but it's not as much as I expected, especially if I'm in streams where I feel like safe, where I can be myself. I don't feel like I have to mask, and then it's not as tiring as I thought it would be. It still takes some spoons, I will say that. Like, if I have 0 spoons, I can't do it. I cannot interact in streams. But if I have, like, you know, a few spoons to go, then I can do it. When you find the good places, it's nice. Welcome in, China. It's so good to see you. Yes, and I agree with you. Like, where you can just be yourself. Where you don't feel the need to be, like... I don't know if you guys feel this pressure sometimes, but to be, like, more bubbly than you really are, or more energetic than you really are. I do feel that. I do feel that sometimes. There's someone here. Looking very pretty. I love that. I love that outfit so much, and especially this color, the cosmic, like, color scheme. I love it. I need to get it one day. How are you doing, China? I haven't asked, and I don't know if you want to share, but how is it going with, like, the medication? Feel free to not share if it's not. I agree with you. I've gotten that sometimes, right? Like, it's just... I feel like we inherently are taught that being, like, low energy is uninteresting or not fun enough, which is so wrong. Because it can be so cozy when... Even if you're lower energy as a streamer, it can feel so chill and cozy. Like, it's not like you have to hit a certain vibe to be interesting, in my opinion. Oh, let me see that emote. EP? EP. It's EP emote. Low energy streams are my absolute fave. Welcome in, by the way, Mooney. It's good to see you. One of my cats laid on me right when I was considering getting up and starting my day, so now you're trapped. You are absolutely trapped. You can't leave if the... You know, if the lady does not... Is it who is sleeping on you? Is it Minerva? Should I say she or should I say he? And the medication seems to be getting better. You think you're sleeping better, which is nice. That is awesome. That is awesome because so many of us do have, like, sleeping issues. For me, the stimulants actually made me sleep worse. But the psychiatrist helped me out with a different medication, and ever since then I sleep well too, so that is perfect. It is insane what difference medication can make when it's the right one for you. That's the law of the world. You can't disturb the cat. Exactly. Cats have the ultimate say in what you're doing. If they decide you can't game because they're sitting on your keyboard, that's what you're gonna do. You won't game. Or you will game and hopefully you don't play games in which you can die because it's gonna happen. It's Rocket. He doesn't always like to cuddle in bed, so I really don't want to get out. You wanna take advantage of his like him wanting to cuddle with you. Minerva was just next to me snuggling, but she has left me. Oh no, Minerva, where did you go? Also, I did max out my focus, right? Now I'm on... Yeah, I did. So now I have 2.7k to max the other shrine out. By the way, guys, if you're new to Palia, so there are these 2 shrines, and they're really important because you can increase your focus bar. So do you know how your focus bar can deplete really fast? This is how you fix that. So you make the bar bigger by using the dragon shrine, and you have another shrine which sort of gives you a bigger bonus when you do something. So let's say you forage a plant, you get a certain experience bonus, and you can increase that bonus that you're getting. So ideally, you would have, ultimately, you'll have both of them at max, which is 100% and 1000, 1000, what are we talking about? What is this called? Focus, yes. I love it when I'm talking about something and I forget what I'm talking about in the middle of my sentence. What the heck, ADHD brain? What are you doing? It's not even getting distracted with something else. It's just losing the thread of processing power. Me all the time, yes. And as a streamer, it's really funny, isn't it? When you talk about something, the chat responds to it, and then you don't know what they've responded to. It's fun. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, by the way. I really appreciate it, and the dragon appreciates it too. Okay, let me go to the second shrine. Why am I not using the teleporter? No one knows. But you know what? Walking in Palia is very relaxing to me. So oftentimes you'll see me not use the teleporters when I want to, especially on stream. When I'm focusing on chat. Okay, so I need to go in here. Also, I need to check out... Okay, let me do this before I forget. I want to check out what's on sale. Because I've decided that I'm going to try to buy the stuff that I want when it goes on sale. I'm going to try to be smart about this. Like, frugal. I just want to get as much as possible in as little time as possible, I guess. But yeah, I won't be waiting for like half a year. But I'm thinking since there are so many outfits that I like, I could just wait until one that I really like comes on sale. I don't know how often they change these. So this is 2 days. I'm not sure about the rest. But it should be fun. I can't wait to get an outfit and my pet dragon. I just wish pets weren't so bugged. They are so bugged. Like you see that I don't have my pal cat with me, and it's because it's so buggy, and I'm tired of watching it just do like wild shit in the air, and I'm over it. And I'm kind of afraid that the dragon's gonna be the same. Alright, let's... A few more times. Where's the button? It's a cute animation. It's a very cute animation. Oh, also, Tales of the Shire is coming out today. It's actually coming out today in a few hours, I think. I am so excited. I am not gonna play it off stream. I'm gonna wait for tomorrow's stream and we're gonna try it out. So here's the thing. I've heard mixed things about it. Like, some people are very disappointed, and the overall disappointment I see is from people who expect it to be like Lord of the Rings, to have that vibe, which honestly is not my expectation. So I think I'm safe there. I want that game so bad. Me too. Me too, and I am gonna get it, and we are gonna, you know, experience it on stream. I figured since it's a cozy game that meets fantasy, it's just perfect for my channel. Because it's exactly what I like, right? But yeah, I don't know if I will have the same complaints about it as other people do. Because I don't expect it to be like Lord of the Rings. I expect it to be a very, how do I say, like light-hearted vibe. I don't expect it to have a hint of darkness in it, or I don't even expect depth in its storytelling. I know we expect it because Tolkien has a lot of depth in his storytelling, but I don't think this game was meant for that. However, I will, if I feel like the game deserves some criticism, I will voice that too. Because what I do expect it is to have, at least some dialogue that you're like, okay, this fits in the world of the Shire. This fits in Middle-earth somewhere in the Shire. I do expect that. Otherwise, why did you slap the name of Lord of the Rings on it, you know? You could have gone with an original concept otherwise, but that is one thing that I tend to criticize as well when they just go for the player base of a certain game and then they don't honor that concept at all. I hope it won't be the case. I have hopes. Otherwise, I just expect it to allow me to cook in peace, gather crops in peace. Let me return to my housing plot. I maxed it out, right? Don't tell me. Yes, I did. Yes, I'm finally maxed out with everything. And yeah, what else? Decorate my hobbit hole. I've heard that it's not going to be able to, you're not going to be able to visit other hobbit holes, but maybe they'll add that in time. I'm hoping it would be quite cool if at some point you can like visit other people's as well. I'm excited. Very, very excited. Okay. What soup was I making? Wasn't there? It was this one. Rice cake stir fry. Okay, it's not a soup. I mean, we can add some water to it, make it a soup, but I don't know if it's gonna come out well. So I can make... What don't I have? I forgot spiced sugar from Zaki's. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? No. But I only have 2 spring onions anyway. So I might go to Kilima and try to find some spring onions too. Oh, cooking. Cooking for me in this game is always like, I'm missing some ingredient or another. That's why I don't like it. It's always, I always have to be stocked up on everything because every recipe uses so many damn ingredients. Ah, it's hard. Okay, let's see. So I said I need some spring onions and some sugar. Let's see if we can, if you can find those. I love the name Aria. It's one of my favorite names. Just so short. But like, I don't know. I probably like it because of Game of Thrones. But no, actually no, because we had Arya in Aragon as well, and I loved that there. I loved the character there too. Let's see. Sugar, right? Stock up on it. 30 sugar. Let's go. Diabetes incoming. Perfect. And where would I go to find spring onions? I don't know where they are. I think maybe around Einar's cave. Where was Einar's cave? I swear, I've been playing this game since release, guys. Yeah. Okay, I think I know how to get there. I just don't know where it is on the map. Okay, see? It's like right there, right? Am I right? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, wait. No. So there is Einar's fishing. So yeah, his cave should be around to the left here. I think I've got this. But yeah, I do feel like it's very hard to find your, you know, the places where you really belong on the internet. That is hard to find. But I've been extremely surprised with how many communities that I feel like I can be a part of I found since being a streamer. It's crazy because in my day-to-day life, I barely interact with anyone who's like ADHD. I don't really do that. There are not many people around me who are like that. And through streaming, I found so many peeps with ADHD, and I feel like I found my people. Like, that's the feeling, and it's insane. It blows my mind. It's a very happy feeling. So I don't know what's wrong with my nose. Let me fix it. Give me 1 sec. Like, nothing's coming out, but it just feels like I have air trapped in there. Oh, is someone playing bingo? I see lots of bingos in chat. Who's playing bingo? I went in too. There is actually a Palia bingo. I've seen that. Like, you can get a card and you get like random fish, random insects that you have to catch, random, you know, stuff to do in the game, and you just have to do it. Okay, his cave. I've got it. His cave is there. Finally, I figured it out. Now, only to actually find the spring onions. Oh, I didn't know there was bingo. There is. You can make it in the game, but... yeah, maybe one stream I'll do it. Maybe I'll do bingo for the 100 followers. Like, when we reach that, it could be the 100 followers special. And maybe, like that, I can actually learn where you get, like, different fish. Because I don't know that. I'm so bad at knowing what to find where. I feel like bingo is gonna help me. Done? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I see you're excited for the bingo too, Mooney. Hey, it would be really fun to do it. Maybe you guys are up for that and we see who gets the bingo the fastest. Bingo, let's go. It's gonna be fun. And before that, we're actually gonna be doing a cooking party for my birthday. Not on my exact birthday, because my exact birthday falls when I'm in Greece. But when I come back from it, we're actually gonna be doing a cooking party. We're gonna cook celebration cakes. So, a friend came up with this idea, actually, that we could make as many cakes as as the age I turn, which is 29. So that should be fun. Let me get some copper. What if I need it? You never know. You never ever know. Okay, let me... where am I? So, spring onion. I got a little bit distracted, but let's hope I can find my way. Where else is there onion? Usually when I find onion, it's around here, where the cernuks normally are. But I don't see much of it now. Let me also go up on this hill and everything. Nice. Wait, this is ginger, isn't it? Yeah. Ginger has that pink part. I'm actually really excited about Greece. I am so excited to go. But why do I feel like... okay, you need to know one thing about me. I'm very... outside of walking, I don't really exercise. Which is not good, by the way. I do not recommend. But I don't really do, like, strength training or, like, other types of exercise. And I feel like after a few hours of swimming... do you know that pain when you haven't exercised in a while and you go swimming? Where swimming exercises so many of your muscles. So everything in your body fucking hurts. I can't wait. And I love swimming, but I haven't been yet. Where I live, like, the only swimming pool that I can go to that is, like, properly hygienic and nice is like pretty far away. I would have to have a car and drive. It's like maybe like a 20-minute drive. Not very convenient to get there on foot. And it's also really expensive. Like I could not afford to go very often. And there are also lakes nearby, but again, the same thing applies. I would need a car, a license first. Why am I talking about the car? License is what I need. I can't just steal a car and go driving. That wouldn't count. I don't see any more spring onion. I don't know if it can actually be in here. But yes, I can't. I can't go GTA style and just get a car from somewhere. Only mushrooms here. Okay, well, I got one. I got one spring onion. Not too good. Come on, I need at least one more before I go home. At least one more. Just feel like these, like garlic, ginger, spring onion, you tend to find them when you're not looking for them. When you're doing something else, they just pop up on your path. Yeah, I don't know what my nose is doing today. I think I probably sound nasal as fuck, but it decided to not work on me. I found one more. That's good. One more. Okay. Oh, I can't go home yet. 19 minutes. Okay, we're going to the teleporter. But yes, if you guys are excited for the bingo, we are 5 followers away. That is gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna do that 100 followers stream sometime after, so probably right after the birthday stream. Or maybe before, if we hit that, it depends when we hit it. If we hit it this week, we might be able to do it next week, actually. Before I leave to Greece. Maybe. We'll see. I have some medical stuff next week as well. So I have to be at like a clinic like 2 mornings. Which is not gonna be fun, by the way. I'm not looking forward to that, but has to be done. Okay, go home. Home we shall go. Oh, I'm getting warm. It's very stuffy in here, and I've discovered something. I don't know why it's the first time I'm discovering this, but I legitimately haven't thought about this before. If I sleep alone in my bed, I'm fine. Like, I'm not too warm. But when I sleep with Mookie, because it's another person, the air gets so much warmer. And it gets stuffier, more humid. Thank you, Zeki, for the coin. Now let me check if I have more in my storage that I'm not aware of. Lucky. I do, of course. I always have some coins in my storage accidentally. Right, let's do some more cooking. And let me drink away at my tea. Once again, it's been almost an hour and I'm not done with my tea yet. I also need to be working some more on my house. I feel like the bathroom is also coming, like, it's coming along, right? I would still like to have this platform raised. I will be working on that, and I'm missing some more decorations, especially in this corner. And then it's just it's the kitchen, the pantry, and then this aquarium room thingy, and this hallway. So plenty. I say just, but it's a lot. This is a lot of work that has to happen. A lot of it. Okay, so cooking. Some more cooking. Ooh, 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 ooh. Where is my rice cake stir fry thingy? There we go. So I can make 3 of them because that's all the ginger I have, right? Yep. 3 batches. This one's long. I don't really like this recipe. It's too long. Too many steps. Do you guys know what is the go-to when people make do cooking parties? Like, what do they cook nowadays? Is it like a fish dish? I think I've heard about that, but I don't remember what it's called. And I also don't like the fact that you have to stir in the middle of it, because I sometimes miss that. Yeah, I don't know. What is hip nowadays? What do people cook? How did that skip a step? Palia Party app is great for finding cooking parties. And does it also show you like what they're cooking? I think the sushi, I see. The sushi is the go-to now. Or the... Oh yes, you have the bean burgers that came with Elderwood. You are right about that. I've never cooked them before. I still have a quest where I have to cook a bean burger. Yeah, I need to do that. So then I need to stock up on beans. Yep, and shows you what ingredients you need, which roll you want, and whether your roll requires ingredients. I see, okay. So you know basically everything you need to know. That is nice. That's so handy. I love all of these, like, third-party paleo websites. They really help a lot. Very, very helpful. I don't really use them. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I use them for the piles and stuff. But usually I don't. But I feel like they're really... Okay, do you know what I use them for? To see where I can get plushies. That is the main thing that I use them for. Okay, I still need this soy sauce. Hold up. Hold up what? There's maps for that? Yeah, yes, there is. I don't know which one it was. So you have Paleopedia, you have Palea Tracker, but one of them shows you the piles, yes. Like the artifact piles, the Choppa pile, the Bahari pile. Yes, you have. You do. And for plushies, yes. So it's not maps necessarily, but I think it tells you where you can find each plushie, I think. That's what I've been using them for, so it has to work like that. But I don't remember if it tells you specifically where you have to go, like shown on a map, here's where you go, or it tells you have to hunt for these creatures, something like that. It's been a while because now that I kind of know all the plushies are, so now I don't use them anymore, but yes. And also I love the way my memory works. It's like I just remember things so... At least it narrows it down. You've just started plushie hunting. That is so exciting. What did you start with? What did you choose to start with? Plushie hunting is amazing. It is so addictive. It is such a fun activity. Especially when you do it with other people. I feel like when you do it by yourself, it can get a little bit... how do I say it? Like, you can lose motivation if you are not getting the plushie. But when you do it with other people, it really helps. And also, you have a higher chance of getting plushies with other people, by the way. Depending on the plushie, it doesn't go for everything, but for some plushies, you have a much higher chance. I'll give you an example. There's the ladybug plushie that you get in Bahari, which spawns... One sec. So ladybugs spawn when you pick up a flower or a plant in Bahari. So if you have a party, basically whenever one of you collects a flower, there's a chance that a ladybug spawns. So with 4 people in the party, there are 4 chances per flower versus 1. I randomly got one of the Muujin plushies and was like, oh, it's so it's so on good. It kickstarted the craze. Good. Welcome into the plushie addiction. See, I forgot to stir it. But yeah, it's just, it feels so satisfying when you get it. Oh, I forgot to interact. Oh, you can actually see the I never noticed that. You can actually see the rice particles. The grains. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that wasn't very good, but it's fine. And I need to do this side. I have been released by the grace of Rocket. Nice. Good job, Rocket, for releasing her. He has left the bed. Maybe he's looking for someone else to, trap. Someone else to assert dominance over. Okay, and the rice cakes. Got 1 minute, 8 seconds. But now we actually have food. By the way, how are you guys when chopping onions IRL? Are you like resistant? Like, do you actually tear up or are you fine when you chop onions? I need to make like a survey about this. I'm curious how many people are actually fine when chopping onions. Is the majority fine or is the majority not fine? Okay, I can eat that. So for example, me and Mookie is okay. Like his eyes will be a little bit irritated, but not to the point where he tears up or something, usually. Sometimes some onions in particular can be really mean, okay? But usually, he's fine. But I just start chopping an onion and the tears come rolling down and my eyes are dying. Even with glasses, you know, you would think that glasses would protect a little bit because, you know, there are some, I don't know what you call them, but it spreads through air, right? But nope. Not fine. Onion chopping, not fine. So we've got this, some clay to put in. You know what? We put all of that in there. Okay, I've got a little bit. You know what? Good enough for now. I'll cook some more later. Oh, we have ads in 2 minutes. I'm so happy that I'm getting notified nowadays. Alright, then I shouldn't go into doing anything too important. Maybe I can... Oh, I don't want to tend to my garden on stream, though. Maybe just these. The beans, because I'll need them later. The reason why I don't want to do it on stream is because I'm focusing on chat, and I will screw up this layout. Because I'm not going to pay full attention, and I'm going to, you know, collect my rice and be like, what was here? I don't remember. And I'm going to plant the wrong thing. So I'm just leaving it like this because it's a perfect layout where you don't have to weed or water the crops. I only had to do it now because I just collected that one plant. But if I collect everything, it's a perfect layout. Keeps itself hydrated and weed free. Okay. Dump these in here. So, how many? 40 seconds. Okay. Then I will just wait here. I'll just make some smoke bombs, some arrows in the meantime. You're not going to miss out on anything. And I think it depends. Sometimes onions make me all teary, but I haven't taken notice of what kind of onion or how fresh it is or anything to see why I tear up cry. I heard that if you put them in the fridge before, it actually diminishes that. Like if they stay in the fridge for like an hour, apparently it makes them less likely to sting your eyes, but I haven't tried because I always forget to put them in the fridge. So yeah. But yes, ad break in 5 seconds. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll just make arrows and stuff and I'll go stretch a little bit. See you all soon. Wait, now it's confusing me because it just says Ed starting soon, but like nothing happens to show me that we're in ads. I'm so confused. I guess we're back until it says that it's starting. I don't know what it's doing. Let's see. Are we? I'm just gonna craft my arrows and shit and I'll pay attention. When it says that it's starting, I'll just go in to be right back. I don't know what it's doing. I thought it was supposed to... Oh, or it literally says it's starting in 2 minutes, but it said that... Wasn't it like 2 minutes ago? Confused. Professional streamer. Confused. Okay, now it started. Good. We're going to be right back. All right, 4 seconds. Also, can you guys hear me? Because the microphone shows up as muted. Is it muted? Why was the microphone muted? What the heck? That's so weird. So before I started the stream, I chose like some hotkeys to mute my mic, and they haven't worked. And now that I come back from my break, I just see that the mic is muted for some reason. So random and weird, and I haven't pressed those. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you, if you know, if you had a break as well, that it was a nice break, that you had to stretch a little bit, hydrate. please take care of your body as much as possible. I know it's a bit hard sometimes because we game in and games will really like catch our attention and we'll forget, you know, to eat, to drink, but please try to nourish your body as much as you can. Yeah, also, I don't know if I should show you, but I was laughing with Mookie because my belly button is like very sweaty and it's just my belly button so you can see it. That is just funny. Okay, it's funny to me. All right, so now I have my food ticked. I just need my arrows, my smoke bombs. I don't know, is anybody up for some like plushie hunting? Like I want to go for Muujin. And I want to go for Muujin in the Elderwoods. But I also do owe you guys like the 2 wheel spins. I might do them now before we go into the plushie hunting. And that also gives you a little bit of time to join if you want to. Or even if I start, by the way, doing it and you want to join sometime, you feel free to join at any time. Like you don't have to join now or else you can't join for the rest of the stream. So, as long as we have spaces, as long as we have spots, you can definitely join. And even if we have one party filled up, by the way, you can do multiple parties. So, that is not an issue. Okay, let's see. So, arrows. Right, I need... Ideally, I think I need elder... Why do I think that I forgot to smelt? Uh-huh. Okay, no, I do have 16 smelted. That is good. That is good. That is enough for now, I feel like. Okay, 16 of these too. Good. I just need to be diligent to fill these furnaces. Also, isn't my... Oh, don't tell me. I forgot to take the audio of the game higher. It was so quiet the whole time. I'm so sorry about this. Usually when I watch streams, I put it on... Also, my audio is really low at the moment. Usually when I watch streams, I put it on very low so that I can listen to the streamer and maybe the music they have. But streams are a great way for me to spend my time when I'm really low spoons, by the way. I've discovered that because sometimes I do not have enough spoons to game, to play anything, even Palia. There have been times where I was so low spoons that I can't even do Palia. But then streams are a really good way of spending my time. I feel like, especially if I'm lurking. Okay, so back to the arrows. Not the wheelbarrow, although maybe I want to craft this. It's pretty. But let's not do it now. So, Elderwood arrow. Let's just make 2. Oh, I'm missing wood. No, not the being out of wood. Let me go get some more wood. Do I also need something for smoke bombs that I need to collect? I should know now, I think. Now, please, not later. So I need silk. 4 silk specifically. Did you turn the fan on, by the way? You can try turning it on and let's see if they can hear it. So Mookie's gonna try turning the fan on. Please let me know if you can hear it. Because then we'll turn it off. Just let us know. It's a little bit... It's very warm in here, not a little bit. A little bit is an understatement. So yeah. And the fan is a little bit loud. But let us know if you can hear it. It's not very close to the mic, so I'm hoping not. Okay, let me stop headless chickening around. I need this to craft silk. Oh, I can make so much. Okay. Even if I hear it, I won't tell you. No, please do tell me, because I don't want the stream quality to be... At least I'll tell Mookie to not leave it on for too long. I am fine. I'm very used to very hot temperatures, and I can bear it without a problem. It's harder for him, though. So I hope you guys can hear it so that he can be, you know, not suffering. But yes. Okay. So silk is getting done. Maybe some normal smoke bombs in the meantime. How many do I have? 66. That's it, and 5? Wow. Not doing well with the smoke bombs. Maybe let me get like 200 of these. I support his non-suffering. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. I mean, even if you can, it should be like a really low sound. So maybe just tell me if it's super disturbing. Because I also support his non-suffering. And even if you can hear that, I thank you for that. He's very appreciative. But yeah, I think even if you can hear it a little bit, it doesn't... It's not a problem. Only if it's super, like, disruptive. Which it shouldn't be. So hopefully we good. Okay. Time to stop headless chickening and actually go hunt some Muujin in Elderwood. If anyone wants to join, feel free to. We're gonna be waiting for everyone, so don't worry. Don't ever worry about like being left behind. As much as, you know, I can, I'm always gonna remind people to not leave others behind and everything. So we don't like doing that. I forgot to craft arrows, didn't I? What there? Why? Why? I was... this happens so many times, by the way. Either I go and I craft arrows and I remember that and I forget to repair. And I have to go back and repair. Or I remember to repair, I forget the arrows. Something always gets forgotten. Basically. Ay, ay, ay. And it's not called a straw either. It could be, but it's not. Oh yeah, that's why. I was gonna go for some wood. But yeah, I can get some arrows in the meantime, and we're gonna get some more wood. I can at least hunt a few Muujin. Let me repair. If still I remembered this too. Of course I need more. You know, Mookie was right when he said that Palia requires a lot of upkeep. Like, you constantly have to remember to get your ammo, to come and repair, to do this, to do that. There's a million things to do. Which, most of them I don't do, by the way. I only have 2 preserve jars and they're not working currently. Because I just can't be bothered to do this much maintenance in a game. But it's okay, you don't have to. That is the thing with Palia. I've heard it from other people that they do feel the pressure to do everything, but I don't. I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. Heck, I'm not doing that. It's fine. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. And welcome in, by the way. Well, I've seen you before because you did type, but I forgot to tell you welcome in. Because you were in chat. Okay, so Elderwood Central. It is always nice to see people using that. Also, let me do my 1 check per stream. Let's see how wise I am today. Am I fit to be streamer or no fit to be streamer? I'm very fit to be streamer today. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I see it. I see it. We're going places. Apparently we're going places. Okay, I'll be going towards... I think... Here's where the Muujin are, right? In Mitana Grove and towards Honeymeal? I think so. Let's just TP to Mitana Grove. Yeah. I was just 12% away. So, after we do a little bit of Muujin hunting, I will do the wheel spins. Still gathering up my energy. Just in case I have something that requires brain power. But it's gonna get better, because as the day goes on, it definitely gets better with the brain power too. Get that honey. Okay, no, Muujin. Let's not get distracted. Pallium! I was gonna say let's not get distracted. Distraction happened though. Right? Because I was saying that. Why did I just get 2 Pallium from that? Okay. Back to Muujin. And trees. Muujin and trees. Oh, they went in here. I'm trying to get the ones that are not in. How did that... Do they only require 1 arrow? Or is it... See, I haven't done this in a... I say that, but I was Muujin hunting on his... Oh, hello. Yeah, they do seem to require a single arrow. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, I have a potion. I just feel like I'm always out of these potions for some reason. Alright, hello Muujin. Let's... Who did I say hello to? I was gonna say here, Muujin. Blue Ogopuu, do I? Oh, come on, I need to. He's blue. Dabba-dee dabba-da. I need to catch him. I'm still missing that plushie. So might as well get just the blues. I just feel like Ogopuu hunting is that one thing that you cannot get away from once you start it. It is irresistible. Here I was being all like, no, I'm just gonna hunt for Muujin. Am I right? No more Ogopoos. And look at me. Look at me. What am I doing right now? Not the wise thing. You know, the wise command was lying. Here, it's very clear to see that it was lying. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop after this one. No, where are you going? Oh, hello. Oh, thank goodness for stopping. All right, Muujin. Back. Refocusing. Muujin. I'm getting away from them so that I'm not tempted. Okay, I hope they're... Ooh, what the heck? Who let the Muujin out? I don't know what's happening, but I appreciate it. I literally... Why was there an army of Muujin here just now? I think someone was cutting down trees and they came from somewhere. Coconut. Someone sent an army of Muujin my way. I appreciate it, friends. Another one. Oh. Ha! Got you before you could go into the tree. Okay, let me also farm for the pallium. I don't want to be out of it again. Shooting. I hear someone shooting. Oh, I think they are probably looking for Muujin too. I think I have some competition. I can hear the wing flutter. Oh! Hello, friend. Okay, I also need to kind of pay attention to these froggies, not these ones. I need the Will-o-wisp. Will-o-wisp. I hope I don't miss them. I'm coming. Where did he go? Hello? Oh. That was so confusing because of that bush. Okay, that bush was perfectly placed for my Muujin friend there. Alright, let's go back to the other side because I feel a bit like... I don't know why, but I feel like I'm stealing other people's Muujin there. It's just that there are many more Muujin there. Here it's more like Ogopoos, but whatever. Whichever I get... Oh! Special Muujin Tam. That one's hard to catch though, when you're solo. Okay, I think that one's gonna get away before I can, Oh yeah. What are you guys currently doing in Palia? Are you working on plushies? Are you doing something else? Are you working on a build? I feel like people are... Most of the time they're doing one of these two, right? Feel like it's one of them. Did I scare you too, mister? Alright, let me go back now. Sifu, I need to talk to you for what? Oh, I think I need to talk to you for making a pin. I got your pallium. Oh, did I? Pallium's purple? I thought it was more of a chartreuse. What's a chartreuse? Now I need to look it up. What the heck is that word? Chartreuse. Well, clearly French, but what is it? Oh, no, it's not neon green? You thought it was neon green? No wonder I couldn't find it. Sifu, we've had Palim in Bahari. Anyway, I know that stuff doesn't come cheap. If there's anything I can do to repay you, let me know. Just tell me about the game. Will do. How about this? I'll send you a letter telling you how everything went, and I'll include a special thank you gift as well. Right, this is about the game in which Zeki wanted to play as a... Where's that? Zeki wanted to play as a rogue. What am I shooting at? Yeah, these Muujin are very hard. Oh, can I also? I feel like I'm intruding here, but... I'm getting other people's Muujin. Okay. I'll just go back up in the tree. I'll go let them. Boom! Welcome in! Welcome in. Grieving Gaz. Did I ask you, should I think you told me I can call you anything, right? So I'll just call you Gaz. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Sometimes I get things confuzzled in my brain. And, but welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you is doing well. I still haven't implemented the fart command, but I will. I haven't forgotten about it. I just didn't have time. Yeah, Gaz is what you prefer. Perfect. Okay. Got you. Got you, Gaz. Let's see. Any Muujin around here that we can be a menace for? Okay, I see some Pallium. I'm gonna pick it up. A word ban? That is hard. You did me dirty right there. Okay, I can't say it anymore. Right. You did. That is hard. Okay. I'll try my best. So, I actually won't put a timer on it. I'll just look at the time, right? Because it's 5 minutes, if I remember correctly. Is that how much I've... I think it's 5 minutes. So for 5 minutes, I'm not allowed to say that word. Got it. It is hard. Can you... Muujin, no. Don't go into the trees. Knew what I was doing. Yes, you a pro. I think you must have some practice with this. I think you can go for even harder words, but that one's hard for me. I say it a lot. It is difficult. Let's see. Let's see if I can. So our friends. Why is this person waiting here? They've been here for a while. I think they're just AFKing. At first, I thought they were put there just to stop the Muujin from running away, but I don't think they're doing anything. No, how did you teleport away? No, 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 you can't do that. Hello? Friend. Friend. Okay, he's gone. He was too good for me. See, this is why I don't play FPS games. Do you guys play FPS? Like first-person shooters? I was watching a streamer, and he was playing, like, he was hunting almost as if he was playing an FPS shooter, and that was so impressive to me. I can't even explain. You bugged, friendo. You really bugged. He bugged. He gone. He too far gone. We can't do anything. Oh, Muujin friend. How did I accidentally shot that arrow exactly where he teleported to. I have no idea how he did it. How I did it, sorry. By accident, that is the correct answer. It was a total coincidence, basically. Alright, let's go back to this side. I keep switching between them. I don't want to steal from people, but at the same time, I want to catch my Muujin. So I'm trying to find a balance. Oh, I see one. Perfect. I'm missing all the plushies, so it doesn't really matter which Muujin I find. Any Muujin is good Muujin. Is anyone working on plushies at the moment? Anyone going for anything? I feel like I need a little bit of... Hello, friend. I wasn't expecting... No. Bummer, he found a tree. I was too slow. He was too fast. Or both. Okay, okay, I see. I see a tail. Where did you come from? I don't know, but I'm grateful. Okay, another one here. What do you mean? Oh, was I using the wrong arrows, perhaps? I think I might have been using the wrong arrows all this time. It's okay. We don't know what we're doing here on this stream anyway. We're just going with the flow. And I feel like we have 1 more minute in which I can't say that word. I haven't said it. What? Did I? I'm so proud of myself. Usually when I try to not say it, it doesn't work. And turns out all I need is someone to redeem that channel point redeem and it works. Thank you. I think my brain likes the challenge. But if I tell myself not to do it, it's more of a restriction, if that makes sense. Oh, hello. I'm just checking if I haven't got any plushies, because sometimes I will miss them. By the way, if anyone came in since then and wants to join me hunting for Muujin, please feel free to. I'd love to play with you. But no pressure. If you just want to lurk or you just want to chat, that is very valid too. And the good part is that here I feel like there are more Muujin than in Bahari, so it's a little bit easier to sort of... Okay, now I can say okay. Because it is a little bit, you know, it is an extra filter that I have to apply on my brain to be like, no, I'm not gonna say that word. I can't say which, you know, takes a little bit of effort. Not too much. It's not like, oh my god, this is so hard. I feel like there are other words that would be almost slipped up. Yeah, almost. It was, but it didn't happen. Congrats, thank you. It was close though. You almost got me. I know one day you guys are gonna be coming up with a word that I will just not be able to avoid. Any way, shape, or form. Oh, no, Palium, don't disappear. Do not disappear. Stay here. Also, I'm level 57 hunting. Let's go. I don't know when I got that high, but... Wait, that sounded wrong. Okay, so... 30 pickaxe. This streamer casually talking about getting high. Yes. My favorite thing to do before I start up my stream. No, I actually wouldn't even be able to do it because of my ADHD medication. You know, I feel the need to say it because not many people know this, but if you take ADHD meds, you can't really... So it's not recommended that you have stuff like alcohol or even caffeine. So you need to be careful with that. Sometimes caffeine is okay in very little amounts if your body can tolerate that. So for example, I don't drink coffee and green tea is fine for me. But in case your doctor failed to mention this and you didn't read the prescription, not the prescription, the thing on the meds, the paper that comes with the meds, just know that, yeah, drinking and stimulants are not good. You can't take them together with your stimulants. I don't know how it is with non-stimulant medication. It might be okay with those. I'm not sure. Because for some reason I take both, but I don't remember if it's okay with my atomoxetine. But yeah, no more alcohol for me. I wasn't a big drinker, but I used to socially drink. So I would go out with friends and drink from time to time. But I can't do that anymore. Do you guys enjoy social drinking, or are you more on the side of not drinking? I really used to enjoy the taste of beer. That is the one type of alcohol that I you know, would genuinely like the taste of, because I don't like wine. I hate the taste. I don't like fancy stuff. Oh, actually, I do like mojitos. Mojitos are so good. Feel like when I go to Greece, I'm gonna get myself some mojitos, but obviously, like, virgin mojitos. But they're so delicious. I've never tried pina colada. I'm tempted because I like coconut. I don't drink often, but not against it. I randomly have a claw or a shot. I see. So you are, you know, occasionally you indulge a little bit. I was the same, yeah. I was the same. Beer is blasphemy? You hate it? You don't like? I know there are people that hate the taste. So I totally get it. Welcome in, Lady Raccoon. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, wait a minute. There's too much zigzagging happening from like 4 different creatures. What were they doing? Okay, where's my other bag? Here. The taste is gnarly. I don't know how you do it. I actually like the taste. It is sort of a little bit bitter, right? Which I think that's what people don't like about it, but I like the taste. I feel the same way about wine, though. Most types of wine. Some are okay. But some types of wine, I'm like, how can people drink this? That is... Ugh. Also, gnarly is such a good word. I love it. I don't know who invented that word, but they were good. They were good. Stop right there. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I took an arrow to the knee once. That's the only defense I can mount for myself, thank you. Or, wait, no, it must have been the wind. Oh my god, every time I would play Skyrim, every single time. And I'd do something and I'd be right next to them and they'd be like, it must have been the wind. Nice way doing your job, my dude. You don't know what an arrow in the knee means, do you? No, I don't know. What does it mean? I was only referring to the line. But I don't know. It means marriage, really? It does? I had no idea. It does? So that's what they were referencing? I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow in the knee. Fair. That makes a whole lot of sense. No, to me it just meant like danger. Like they were, you know, adventuring around and some bandits got like the best of them. I took it literally. Like I do everything, so... To me, everything is literal. Yes, literally just I used to adventure, now I'm married. Bah, that's boring though. It's more interesting to take an arrow in the knee. I think. Personally. That's a better reason, because... We can marry too and we keep being adventurers and you're telling me they can't do it? What? What is that? Hello? If I can do it, if I can marry Lydia... I'm not marrying Lydia, by the way. Who marries Lydia? But if you can marry Lydia and keep being an adventurer, so can they. So don't... My vocab is still in like 2015. Yeah, same. I think 2015 might be advanced. Like, you're marrying Lydia, congrats, thank you so much. No, I'm not. I used to install mods and marry mods from, like, NPCs from mods. I didn't really... Who did I marry? Did I marry I married what was her name? Isolda? The chicken white run that you had to give. You had to get her like the tusks. Like tusks for? Something like that. She had a quest like that. I married her. And no, I married Ayla once. And I married Farkas once. Yeah. I married, you know, I had a menagerie. You don't even know who that is? So we're talking about NPCs from Skyrim. Basically, if you've heard of the game, you know, Skyrim, you have some NPCs, and Lydia is kind of the first NPC you meet. I married that merchant woman from Whiterun because passive income and pretty. Right, so that is Isolda, right? A mammoth tusk so she can trade with a Khajiit trader. Exactly, that was the quest. And I'm so surprised that I even remember that. But yeah. Who else was marryable? I don't remember all the names. But yeah, I just preferred marrying NPCs from mods. They were a little bit more complex. I remember that because I used to speedrun. You used to speedrun Skyrim? Interesting. I never thought of playing Skyrim though. I think I treated Skyrim more like a cozy game. Like, take my time, do every shit, pretend to be a merchant. Excuse you? You've speedrun a lot of games? That's very interesting. I can't say I don't understand speedrunning. I kind of understand that satisfaction of challenging yourself, you know, making it like harder for you. But I don't like to be fast. I don't like to play games fast. I like to take my time and be very slow with them. Otherwise, for me, it's not enjoyable, but I totally understand that for other people, it could be the exact opposite way where you need the challenge to actually enjoy your time. I just don't record nor upload them to the leaderboards, I see. So it's something for you personally, not necessarily for the bragging rights. I've seen a lot of people who like speedrun platformers. That is insane to me. Like, because you have to do the same thing a million times until you get it, and it's so impressive. Like, you have to be so mechanically good. Like, my actual time in the tower is 750, just haven't uploaded it to the leaderboards. Wait, which tower are you talking about? I don't know why, when you said tower, it reminded me of Expedition 33 in Palia. Oh, I see. Right. I didn't even know that it's called a tower. I just know it as the jumping puzzle in Palia. As that's the one you're talking about, right? The jumping puzzle with all the... Yeah, I remember when it came out, everybody was doing it. You have coffee and apples. Nice. That's a good combo. That is a great combo. What kind of apple? Okay. Question for everyone. What type of apple is your favorite? Now we're gonna see if your team, Doom your team Mookie. Or you can be a third team too. Because none of us are a fan of golden apples in particular. So if you're a big fan of golden apples, you're third team. I have Granny Smith with some peanut butter, your team Mookie. He loves Granny Smith. You like the tart ones. Okay, you are Team Wookie. I like the sweet ones. Unless I'm baking, then I want red. Fair. Because then you don't have to add that much sugar. Extra sugar. But yeah, I love my red apples. And Mookie loves his tart apples. For me, it's not the tartness, because I love tart. It's just a texture. I don't know how to explain it. There is a certain texture that I'm looking for in apples. And it's not the Granny Smith texture. High five, nice. Oh, he's not actually here. So he won't notice for a while. I think he might have gone for a walk or to get some food. When did he even leave the room? I didn't notice that. What the heck? I was so engrossed in the Skyrim talk. Where am I, by the way? Okay, we're safe from ads for 20 minutes. Nice. I don't even have to pay attention to them anymore because I get notified in chat, but it's just habit. It's habitual. Not, like, difficult to break it. I was top 25 on the leaderboard with 750, but now I'm lower because a lot of people got faster and you don't do it anymore. Right, that's the thing with speedruns, right? Because you have to continuously do them. Otherwise, people will top it. It's a continuous thing, not a one-time thing. Did he get away? No. All the Muujin, look at all the Muujin. Okay, well I got one. I'm happy with that. Now you're 33rd in stat, but that's still really impressive. Are you in general good at like jumping puzzles in games? I'm terrible at jumping puzzles. I don't think I finished the Palia Tower. I think I gave it to Mookie to do it for me. Because I was struggling. I tried for a few hours and then I was like, I give up. I'm done with this shit. And Mookie was like, I can do it for you. And he didn't. So that's how I finished the tower, and I didn't, actually. I'm terrible. Because I panic a lot, and that's when I fall, when I panic. I'm absolutely terrible at anything like that. Any jumping puzzles, any... obstacle course thingies. Yeah, just terrible. I can do it. Like, I'm absolutely convinced that I could have done the tower at some point, but it would have probably taken me like a few days of tries. And it's so stressful. Like, I'm stressed and sweaty all the time because I have anxiety when I do jumping puzzles. And I was like, that's not worth it for me. I'd rather just not deal with this. Especially since the tower is actually long. It's not a short... I used to also do jumping puzzles in Guild Wars too, but those tend to be short, most of them. I'm not like amazing, but you're decent at platformers. That's nice though. And I think if you have fun with them, that's the most important thing. What types of games do you guys play except like cozy games? Like what genres or what specific games? Nice, got it. Oh. It took me 4 tries to beat the tower the first time. It was like 3150, then got it down to 750. Oh, that is a major upgrade. Like 3 days after, then stopped, so it took 4 days. That's amazing. The dedication is really nice. You persevered and you got it. Okay, back to Muujin. I'm not gonna drink my potion. Too lazy to do that. Back to Muujin territory. I'm actually close to 58, but I keep forgetting to... I keep forgetting to recharge my focus, so there's that. Let's see. Any willing Muujin around here, please? I need a plushie. Can you please indulge me with the Muujin plushie? Would be very nice. Four days and stopped. Still faster than almost 99.9% of the community. Yeah, that is really good. I don't know how long it would take me. If I did manage to do it, it would probably take me ages. I would just keep falling and getting back up. Oh, you take 2 hits, mister. I thought you were 1 hit. Sometimes I don't notice that they have the purple, like, patch on them. Oh, there's Pallium here. No, 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 no. You don't. No, no, no. Don't run away. Ooh. No. Okay. I scared all the Muujin in a million miles radius. Okay, they're all in that tree. I'm gonna go take my Pallium quickly, since I saw it. Oh yeah, I have 306 plushies, 146 for giveaway. That's amazing. Do you have a goal that you want to reach for the giveaway, or are you just gonna get as many as you can in that time and give them away like that? Hello, mister. Oh, no, you're gonna go in that tree. Everybody's in that tree. They're having a party in there. You know what? I want to get rid of this tree. Oh, there are a few special ones too. I'm just gonna bother with the rest. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. I have literally no extra space. I just want to get the questions done, but I got sick and don't want to focus. That is fair. I mean, sometimes, you know, you can't. Your brain doesn't want to do that thing. You'll do it when you get better, but I'm sorry you got sick. Being sick sucks. It's not a fun time. I hope you recover as soon as possible. Do you know what I hate the most about, like, getting sick? That you don't... It's not the pain, because sometimes you get, like, a sore throat or headaches or whatever, but to me what bothers me the most is that I don't feel like doing anything when I'm sick. Like, nothing. I would just... And I hate that feeling. Like, I finally have time to do something, and I can't. That sucks. Uh-oh. I need to stop scaring them off like that. Where's the Muujin? Okay, goodbye, Muujin. I'm sorry, person. I'm sorry. In a way. But I want the Muujin. Okay, I need to focus a little bit better because my shots have been terrible. I'm just scaring them away, not getting them. I can focus, but I don't want to because the constant running nose, that fucking sucks too. And sore throat is sucky. Yeah, that is so unpleasant to deal with. I don't like sore throats. I'd rather take a headache than a sore throat. That is my... What is the worst symptom for you guys that you hate like the most when you have a cold or you're sick? I think for me sore throat is number one. Headaches I can take. I am okay with those. Oh, am I? Oh yeah, because I ran out of arrows. Okay, let's go make some more arrows. And I also need to repair my stuff. Actually, oh, I would have liked to go on. You know what? I'm gonna use these arrows. I have like a few, 300. I want to use these arrows because I just want to go and make my arrows when we have the ad break. I'd rather, you know, group them together. But unfortunately, everything I see is infested now because that's how it works, right? If you don't have the proper arrows, everything becomes infested. Okay, let me go back towards the Muujin area. I'm trying not to scare these... Okay, I scared him. But I tried not to. So there is that. Alright, let's see. Can I get any Muujin friends around here? Oh, yes, hello. Hello, sir. And some pallium. Never too much pallium. My bow is halfway gone. I need to be careful. It's never happened to me. You know when your bow breaks, you basically get it downgraded. That hasn't happened to me. But I don't know how. I legit don't understand how. Because I find it so easy to just forget about that. But I didn't. So maybe one day it's gonna happen. Let's see, how many more? 10 minutes. I'm actually looking at the time, not to see ads now, but because I need to go pee. But of course I'll put it up. I'll you know, well, what's the word? I'll postpone it until I have to go. Until I take the break. So yeah, that's why I'm... Oh no! You guys all need elder arrows? No. Did you drink your tea? I was getting water. Yes, I did finish my tea. Thank you. I did. Oh yeah, you gave me take a sip. I can take a sip of water. But yeah, I did finish my tea. Thankfully, it happened. Did you finish your coffee? I feel like coffee is meant... No, I feel like they're similar. They're both meant to be like sipped, you know, kind of slowly enjoying them, savoring them. They're kind of similar in that regard, right? Unlike like juices and stuff where you just drink them fast. I thought that was a Muujin for some reason. Brain? I have not. It's hot and nice. Nice. Good. How do you drink your coffee, by the way? Do you put anything extra in? Got him. Nice. Plushie? Can I plushie? Are there any Muujin in there? No. I was waiting, just in case. I am spoiled with liquid creamer flavors. I see. I feel like if I did drink coffee, that's how I drink my coffee too. For example, my parents, they like dark coffee with nothing in it. They say that anything like ruins the taste, you know, they're like... So, yeah, they put nothing in it and I'm like, how can you do that? It's so bitter. Like, I can't take that much bitterness. Interestingly enough, I like frappes, which are basically coffee with ice cream. I like that. That combination I like. So if you make it cold and you make it like creamy, I like that. And sweet. Frappes and mochas. Do you say mochas or... I have no idea how you say that. That is a foreign word to me. You cannot drink your coffee black, okay? I feel like many people can't. That is not for the faint-hearted, because Jesus Christ, how can you drink that? I don't get it. You say mocha, okay. I think that's how it's said, yeah. Mocha sounds weird. Mocha. But yeah, I don't know how people can drink their coffee black. It gives me the shivers just to think about it. But I respect it. We have different tastes. You know, everyone's taste buds are different. I just think it's very hardcore. By the way, need to double check that I haven't gotten a plushie. I haven't. The plushie gods have not blessed me. Not today. Oh, back. Back towards... I always lose my way without the map. I constantly have to open my map and see where am I? What am I doing? Back here. Sometimes there's like 1-2 Muujin hiding. Oh, there you go. See, he was just camouflaging himself. Yeah, this is relaxing. By the way, after I take the break, if anyone wants to join, please let me know. We can make a party. We can party up. I just keep saying it, not because I'm not fine hunting by myself, because I am. I enjoy this, but because in case new people come into the stream, just so they can know that they can join. Oh, you are a Muujin. I was like, is it? Is it not? And a tiny baby Palium. Just need to remember to repair my stuff afterwards. Oh, it is so warm in here. I need to ask Mookie to turn the fan back on when he comes in. Or actually, I can do it myself. What am I saying? Give me 1 second. There we go. What is this? Am I helpless? No. Sometimes I am. Especially when it comes to opening jars. Jesus. I'll just... my parents joke that I would die of hunger if I lived alone. Because I cannot fucking open jars or containers. Ever. And I try. I try, but I can't. Let's do a dungeon. We got those in Palia. We don't. I mean, no. We have nothing that's the equivalent of a dungeon. So, the only thing we can do is hunt together for stuff. That's about it. I hope maybe in the future. Try harder. The realization of I have legs. About try harder. It's insane how like people will say that about so many things. Like always, it's always a matter of effort, right? uh, so yeah, the realization of I have legs, been there. Yes. Yeah, because sometimes it's easier, right? And I'm like, oh, but then I'm like, I can do it too. What the heck? The impulse versus the processing it and realizing, nope, can do that, can do it. I'm scaring away all the frogs. It's much better with the fan on. We try to not leave it on all the time because the power consumption can get quite high, but just from time to time. I can't walk. I broke my leg, try harder. Yes. Especially when it comes to people with disabilities, right? That's where you give that line to. Oh, I know. I mean, it is insane, but that's basically the message you get from society. Even if it's not always phrased like that, but that's the gist of it. What, you can't work because you have a disability? Look at more jobs. Accept any job that comes your way. Just try harder. You're burning out at work? No way. Just try harder. Have you tried X thing? But yeah. Have you tried taking some magnesium? Oh, I don't know if you hear that a lot in your countries, but I hear that a lot all the time. Like when I tell people that I deal with chronic fatigue, the first thing they'll tell me is, have you tried magnesium? And I'm like, if only it was so easy. Jesus. Why? Why do people feel like throwing these like easy ass solutions? Skill issue, exactly. Skill issue. It's the skill of knowing that magnesium exists. No, what am I doing? Okay, stop. No. Come on, I can't miss that many in a row. Oh, god damn it. What happened? What happened? Them, have you tried XYZ? Me. Do you know what the word chronic means? I know, right? And do you know what the word disability means? Like, does it strike you as a choice? But it's crazy, especially when it comes to invisible disability. And by the way, I was watching, like, my favorite streamer. I was watching my favorite streamer. Her name is Terry. And she was talking about how, like, fatigue is something that you can't see outwardly. Like, people tend to think that it's visible, and you can tell by looking on the outside who is tired and who is not. But you can't. Like, many people who deal with chronic fatigue, you would look at them and be like, no way, that is not happening. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot of judgment around that. If you don't look like you have a disability, then you just try harder. Have you tried getting gooder? I know, right? Have you tried... Have you tried fixing your skill issue? Oh, okay, we do have an ad break in 2 minutes. So, while that is going on, I will soon go and pee. That's what I will do. That is the first thing. Emptying my bladder. Right? Like, yeah, I woke up this morning and decided I was gonna have depression, but tomorrow I'll have ADHD, and I think that Thursday I'll get the autism. I know, right? So that Friday maybe anxiety can have some fun. Then disability-free weekend, yes. Like, what the heck? How do people get to that conclusion? It baffles me. And I hate it especially, like, back when I used to work as a therapist, I did... Okay, this is rare. Most therapists are really validating and they really know what to say in order to help the person. But I did come across a few don't be like them type therapists, which will basically judge their clients and would straight up tell them that they were lazy and shit. Like, that is unforgivable. If you work as a specialist in this field and that is your conception of people, then you should fucking get another job because you do not deserve to be a therapist. I'm telling you, this is rare as far as I know, but there are cases, so... Bleed the lizard. Gotcha, yes. Just hit everything you see, by the way. Guide to playing Palia. Guide to hunting in Palia. Hit everything you see. Skill issues come down to the fingers being lazy. There you go. Also, Dweeb in the shadows, welcome in. Yes, it's all about the fingers being lazy. Okay, and I will continue reading the chat, but ads will start soon, and I don't want to get interrupted when I reply to you. So, be right back, guys. All right, we are back. Welcome back from ads, and thank you so much for sticking through them. I know they can be annoying, but they do help support me. So let me catch up in chat. When people tell me to try harder, I just go, do people find you annoying? Because I do, so shut the fuck up. That is a good reply. And it's, you know, sometimes you just gotta be, unfortunately, you have to reply with rudeness so that people understand. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing, but that's the world we live in, because otherwise people just won't stop pushing. So yeah, I feel like that's a very valid response. And it's very valid to reply with anger to such things, because it feels awful when someone tells you that. When people tell me to try harder, I give them a straight face and tell them your dad didn't try hard enough to wear protection. But here we are. I love that. That one is brutal. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Followers are anonymous here just in case you want to lurk. But know that it is much appreciated. But yeah, sometimes, you know, that's the only way people will stop. If you're blunt, sometimes rude too. There's just I wish people stopped when you just told them, hey, can you please stop? That makes me uncomfortable. But sometimes, you know, they don't. Violence is the answer. I mean, I wish it wasn't. I mean, you don't straight up slap them, but even if you feel like it, you know, but I don't say it angrily. I just say it like a deadpan voice and a dead stare. Well, yeah, you say it like that, but the emotion behind it is the anger, right? I mean, it drives me crazy when people say that. Doesn't it make you angry? Like it. Do you want to come see my floating bugs? Sure, I can come see your floating bugs. Let me just craft arrows and repair so I don't forget to do that. But then I can come and see your bugsies. So, arrow. Let me craft as many as I can. And I think I can make some more actually because now I have more pallium and more iron. Nice. Violence is the answer. Just intimidate them. How? What do you mean I don't have... I haven't sold it. Did I? Where's all my... Did I already... I just used it, didn't I? I need to go back and just get some trees. Put everything in. Sell everything. Keep the coconut. Keep the starred stuff. Keep the seeds. There we go. Sell everything. By the way, if anyone here needs artifacts, let me know. Because I might have a lot of doubles. Also, my phone is trying to have an update at 2 p.m. Like, what not? Why not 12 a.m.? I know, right? It's at the most inconvenient times always. Let me come see your floating bugs. Now. Because I have to go get more wood. And I don't want to get, you know, busy with something else and forget. So. I see you here. Sometimes I'm looking for a name. And even though I'm looking for it and then it's right there, I just don't see it. my brain just doesn't process it. Also, my phone is... I've already read that. If you need ancient wood, I can fill a request. Oh, okay. I will add you afterwards. Thank you so much for offering. Let's see your floating bugsies. Did you glitch them, by the way, into floating? I think so, right? Oh, look at them. I love that they're flying. And that one... I love this. Absolutely. Right, because you can't... Oh, no, you're replying to the help. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I love the fact that they're floating. Looks so cool. Very, very cool. Woo! I can catch this one. Woo! Look at the frog pond! It is so cute. See, this is the one I'm missing, the third one. I love the way they're sitting, and I love the way the Ogopuu is like... That is so cute in the water. He's just swimming. And look at the shroomies, the schmoles. Very cute. Super cute. Also pond. Yes, that is... This is awesome. I need to work on a pond as well. One day, I will succeed. I just need to... Where do you get the rocks from, by the way? Do you... If you remember, I don't know. Because I can't make them at the moment. The ducks are also sunk a bit so they look like in the water. Yeah, that is so cute. That is really so cute. And such like attention to detail. Kenley's shop, I see. Okay, I need to go there. Thank you so much. I didn't even know Kenley had a shop. I'm learning new things. Also, I will request the ancient wood now. Sorry, I forgot to do that. So I will put in a request. I think I'll need more anyway, but I'll just put it in a request for like 2 of these. The register in Kenley's office has the rocks and platforms. Thank you. So he also has other platforms. Oh, and you have a swing here that I can sit on. I love this. Look at me. I'm sitting in front of the campfire. Just being cozy in this forest of trees. I like this a lot, this tiny corner. And it's a really nice place for pictures, I feel like. Because I can just snap... Okay, well, if I knew how to take the pictures. Yeah, no, okay. It doesn't work like that. How... I can't... Yeah, I've accidentally snapped too. But there's also some ladybugs in the flowers around the gazebo. Wait, let me see. Oh, look at it. I see it. cute. You hid them away. That is cute. Have you ever made like an Easter egg hunt? Like with clues and stuff? That would be so fun. I feel like if someone did like a, you know, like a treasure hunt and you hide things and you put like... Also flying moth, yee. This is the plushie I really want to get. Look at how cute it is. I want to get it so badly. I still haven't had the luck to get it, but one day. One day it's gonna come home. Oh, look at him. This is the, I forgot the name, but it's the beetle plushie. The proudhorn beetle. Hello, beetle. And this is a stag beetle? Ooh. Which one is the oh, the proudhorn is the more... What color is it? I forgot. I forget it. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. That is our daily redeem, by the way. So it can sort of keep... Thank you so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate that. And by the way, I don't say it enough, but I really appreciate you lurkers. I still don't see your request up. I saw you put it in, but it's not on my screen. I'll keep looking. Oh, it's... Did someone... No. It wasn't filled in. I don't know. Oh, because I forgot to add you. That's why it's not showing up. Let me add you first. So it's the same, right? Macabeus. This is you, right? It is Proudhorn Stag Beetle. It's just easier to say. Oh, I see. So it is that one. Okay, okay. Yeah, me and names. Okay, I will. That's why it wasn't showing up for you, because I completely forgot to add you. They are cute. They're really cute. Hold the Bugsies. After all, there's only one Stag Beetle plush. See, I was thinking that, is there a Stag Beetle... Like, is there a Beetle plush that I don't know of? And I don't trust my knowledge enough to be like, I'm 100% right, you know? That there's only one Beetle plushie. Very, very cozy. Can I sit here? No, Palia doesn't allow you to sit here in the gazebo for some reason. I want to do something in here. I just don't know... just don't know what yet. Well, I'm sure it will turn out to be like super cozy and nice. There's the little beetle from the claw machine. Yes, I'm also missing that one. I don't have it yet. So I have every other Magi Market plushie, like multiple times, but no beetle yet. I've been a bit unlucky with the beetles. Hey, it's coming, it's filling up. Every time I come here, it has like more plushies. Nice. So this will be the prize pool at the... So Lady Raccoon here is gonna be doing like a quiz, a very fantastic quiz. It's gonna include like Palia questions, but also questions from other games, questions from other types of media, and questions about everything virtually. It's gonna be super nice. And this is the prize pool that people can get. People can win plushies. So it's gonna be so fun. Oh, there's an RTB. I still don't have an RTB. One day I will hunt for it one day. Do you guys have an RTB? Have you been very diligent about getting one? Hello, Chapa plushie. Alright, well, it's coming along very, very nicely. Soon you won't even have enough space to put everything. I think there might be more prizes than you have space to put here. But I'm sure you'll find another spot to put them. It's not such a big deal. I'm just saying that this is getting filled up really fast. I don't, but I haven't been hunting one too much either. Yeah, I tried in the beginning, but I feel like everyone was trying back then, so it was really... The competition was really high. I feel like nowadays it's a bit easier to get them. But it's still hard. It's still probably one of the hardest plushies to get, if not the hardest, right? I'm talking about plushies that you can actually hunt for, not rare plushies that are not in the game, that are not obtainable anymore. So yeah. Alright, I will go back to my plot. Let me wave to you. Yeah, it's super nice, and it's gonna be so fun. I really can't wait to watch it. You have 2 RTPs on your main plot. Oh yeah, people go nuts when plushies first come out. Yes, they do. And people are hunting for them left and right. And it's really hard to get them that way. I remember trying to use buzzy jars, and there were always like 2-3 more people using buzzy jars. I have 2 RTPs on my main plot. This RTP was just given to me by someone, and I honestly didn't want to accept it because they were trying to make us, a streamer think they're cool. Oh, okay. So it wasn't, you're saying it wasn't done with like the best intentions in mind? It was just like bragging, sort of? Like that type of thing? When Cernic and Choppa plushies came out, the animals practically went extinct. Yeah, indeed. They they did. They did. Oh, the nice things that are going on in Palia. A lot of deforestation, killing off animal species. It's nice. It's a cozy game. Yeah, so yeah, that's what it was about. Yeah, that doesn't feel good, does it? I wish people would help out of, being generous and wanting to contribute to a cause they believe in or just help out someone, but not to just, Also, thank you for patting the dragon. I haven't said that to you. But by the way, is it okay if I call you Maka? Would that be okay, or do you prefer another name? Let me know. If you prefer another name, please let me know and I will call you by that. I try my best to remember. I'm bad with names. I always say that I'm bad with names, but I try my best. Not realizing I have 100% of the plushie, so it didn't do anything but make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, those sort of attitudes do, right? They really make you feel uncomfortable. At least the trees and even rocks grow back. Yes, they do. I usually go by Mac. Okay, I will call you Mac. I will call you Mac then. Mac is perfect because it's short and very memorable, so it's absolutely perfect. Let me craft more arrows, as many as I can, and we'll be... I forgot about the trees. I need to go deforest a little bit. Speaking of deforesting, Mac reminds me of Cars. W Mac. Wait. Cars. I don't know anything about Cars, so see, that doesn't ring a bell in me. Where is Mookie so I can ask him? it honestly, Mac reminds me a little bit of McDonald's. That's what I think. Oh, I didn't repair. Okay, well, go chop a few trees and repair. But it's also a standalone name. Cars the Move. Oh, Lightning McQueen. Okay, of course I know that reference. I just didn't tie them in. I like Cars. I thought that you meant like IRL Cars. Something about cars in IRL. Ka-chow. Yes. Like, I brag to my friends, but I don't go like to people's streams with the intention to make everyone think I'm cool. I just go and want to make my friends jealous. That is fair. Okay, that is a different dynamic, so that's fair. You go and try to motivate your friends to catch up to you. How about that? But yeah, you're right. It's very different when you do it to friends and it's like a fun thing versus when you do it to a stranger. I've had this name in games since my World of Warcraft main. I see, almost 20 years ago. Do you still play WoW? I'm not a WoW player, but Mookie is. Mookie is my partner, and he plays... Well, he plays on every new release for a little bit and then he quits again. Type of thing. Like, we even, like, shown my main plot on her stream and the person still didn't understand I have literally all of them. Maybe they were like me and they weren't very perceptive. Because, yeah, you can see them, but you have to process that it's all of them. You haven't played WoW since 2017. I see. I see. I think, I don't know, there are many people who have quit playing it, who played it in the past. And there are also many people who keep playing it as well. It's just it's an interesting game. They almost got me back in with Dragonflight, but I was able to resist. Why did you quit? Was it getting, like... I don't know. Was it getting, like, annoying for you to play? Or stressful in any way? Was it, like, taking up too much of your time, maybe? We even said it's all of them, like, thrice. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't understand that. I do not know. Okay, trees. I got distracted. Trees. We're doing tree chopping. I feel like I literally just need like a few trees and I'm good. Also, I forgot to check the request. Thank you so much for fulfilling them. And I'm also getting a few extra now. Your friends burned out, right? That is so common with MMOs, isn't it? Because you do so much grinding. The rest of your guild server and faction changed and didn't want to go the solo player route. That is fair. I know nowadays many people tend to play MMOs as if they're solo games, but it just takes away... Like, why even play MMOs at that point? It's still a valid way, don't get me... Like, I think, for example, I played a little bit of FF, and I enjoyed playing... I didn't play alone, I played with my partner. But I can see FF being a very enjoyable game to play even by yourself, because it's so relaxing, sort of. Like, if you don't want to do instances. But yeah, burning out is a very real thing in MMOs. It's crazy how much you have to grind. It's basically a full-time job in itself. And you have to keep up every new release. You have to get all the new equipment and everything, and that can be... I used to play Guild Wars 2. I played quite a lot of Guild Wars 2. Many years. I haven't played for in a really long time though. I don't know what arrows I'm shooting it, but nice, got that one too. I like to play by myself in MMOs like in Palia, but randos just love to interrupt me. I think Palia is very different because it's more so of a cozy game, but in other MMOs you sort of need... In Palia you don't need to do content with other people, but in most MMOs you need to, like if you want to do all the instance content and everything. And sometimes even just to progress in the story, you need to do that. I play all games alone. I don't care. People are too toxic. I get that though. I fully get that. Sometimes you just don't want to go through the hassle of, you know, meeting nice people, because you have to filter all of the rest out. So I completely understand that. And I didn't think of that when I said what I said. Yes, my guild wasn't even a hardcore raiding guild, and we still had to do guild farming nights to get mats to progress the way we wanted to, right? Yeah, I feel like that it just becomes stressful at some point, and when you feel stressed in a game, that is the point where you're better off not playing anymore. Where you have to take a step back and be like... I've done that with Infinity Nikki. If anyone is familiar with that game, it's basically like a gacha dress-up game. And I was like, you know what, this game is stressing me out more than... I don't really get joy from it anymore, so I just literally uninstalled. MMOs are different. I would really like to play Guild Wars 2, but I just don't have the time. It is so time intensive. Even if out of all the MMOs, Guild Wars 2 I feel like is the least time intensive that I've ever played. So I've played FF, I've seen WoW through my partner. I've played Guild Wars 2, but I feel like the reason why Guild Wars 2 is not very time intensive is because you don't have the vertical progression. So gear doesn't get upgraded like every new release and stuff. The gear that's the best in Guild Wars 2 is still the one that has been best for years and years. So you don't have that feeling of, oh my god, I'm behind when you go back to the game. Alright, do we have enough? Yes, 120 should be enough for now. Let me go back to the teleporter. You know what? Muujin hunting is a lot more relaxing, I feel like, than Ogopuu hunting. Or is it just me? Maybe I've done way too much Ogopuu hunting. And I just needed a break from it. I needed something to change the pace a little bit. But yeah, FF is another MMO that I really want to get back into because... yeah, I enjoy playing it with my partner. It's just the fact that it has a subscription. I'm not a big fan of subscription-based games. I do understand that it's the best way to run an MMO from a money perspective, but I don't like it. Like, it's too much of a strain on our wallets. I feel like sometimes, so what we do is we go back to it every few months. Like, we don't pay a subscription every single month. We pay one every 3-4 months. And we go back to it. But if you play an MMO for years, and at the end of the time you draw a line and you're like, how much money did I pay for this MMO? You end up with astronomical prices. WoW and FF are the only 2 subscription MMOs left that I know of. Yes, I think so too. They're the only ones that are still up and running. There might be some niche ones, maybe, that I don't know of, but yes, I feel like they're the only ones. Guild Wars is different. Guild Wars does expansions, so you just pay for the expansions. In WoW, you have both, right? You pay for the expansion, and then you also pay for the subscription. Let me get my arrows. Okay, I can craft more. Nice. And I can also... I also think I need one more repair kit. Yeah, I just feel like in this day and age, you have way too many subscriptions. Like, almost everyone has Netflix running. Then you have, like, who knows what else? You have Amazon Prime. You have, like, so many subscriptions. And you end up paying so much. You have maybe Spotify. Stuff like that. It just adds up to a lot. Okay. Well, what did I... Oh, yes, repair. I was like, what was I doing here? Repairing. That's what I was doing. Okay, back to Muujin hunting. I'll remind any new peeps that came in that, hey, you can join me if you'd like to. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Back to Mtana Grove. Does anyone here play, like, first-person shooters? I was never able to get into them, probably because I'm very bad at them. Oh, well, not exactly, actually, because I'm pretty... I can't gather the honey is infected? I've never seen that before. I didn't even think that was possible. Interesting. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, no, I was saying that I'm not very good at MMOs either. Like, mechanically, I'm terrible. When I play MMOs, I just tend to mash buttons, that's it. And if usually there's like a boss mechanic... I mean, okay, I've been doing okay in Final Fantasy, let's just say that. In my opinion, at least. Maybe I'm terrible. Maybe good players look at me and they go like, no, no, what is she doing? But I feel like I've been doing okay. Guild Wars is another matter. I've always sucked at that game. You just got another small plush. Good job. Congrats. You killed like 6. That is lucky. That is what luck looks like. Huge. Which small plush, by the way? What you doing, sir? You were sniffing the tree? Well, that's what got you killed. You should not sniff the tree. Where is the bag? Okay. Come on. Come on, give me plushie. One day the Muujins are gonna grace me with the plushies. I still need a regular Ogopuu. Me too. Do you know how many times I've tried for the regular Ogopuu and it just wouldn't come home? I have like 3 wave backs. And I also have one of the emerald. But no regular Ogopuu. And Elder Schmoll plush, I have all the Schmolls. I was very lucky with them. With the Schmolls. They really liked me and they came home. But the Blue Ogopuu just doesn't want to have anything to do with me. The wave packs have been dropping more for me too. Yeah, I feel like everyone has the wave packs. They are so much easier to get than the normal ones. Schmoll is a funny word. I know, right? It's such a funny word. I say so sometimes I say schmoll, other times I say schmolle. I like the sound of both of them. I hate when random people just join me for no reason. Like, let me hunt in peace. I know. It actually gives me anxiety when that happens. I get so much anxiety when I have random people joining me. Because I get anxiety in pretty much any social situation. Like, I struggle with anxiety quite a lot. And for me too, sometimes I just want to do things by myself. I feel like not social. Schmoll literally means mushroom mole. That is such a great... I've never thought of that, but that is great. Mushroom mole. Oh my god, that is so good. Good job, Palia. Word of the day. I also really like flotato. Flotato is also great. Flotato. Boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. I love that one. Okay, let me go back to where there are not many people. Speaking of being not so social. They have a higher plushie rate because they are a rarer spawn. Yes, they are indeed. They are a rarer. Many R's in there. I remember as a kid, I struggled so much with learning the R. It took me a long time. A longer time than my peers. It's just a hard... Especially, you know, English R is one thing. But Romanian R is R. This is how you have to say it. R. And it's so hard for kids to learn that. It's insanely hard. And some kids like me learn it like pretty late. Because it's legitimately difficult. So they kind of do all these songs to try and teach you, you know? It's kind of funny. It's cute. Alright, I've got you, Muujin. You're not going anywhere. Especially... Okay, I feel like my aim is improving a little bit. At some point during the day, it got to a level of... Oh no, what are we doing here? Oh, no, okay. I spoke too soon. I apologize. I spoke way too soon. But I have enough arrows to waste. So that is good. That is perfect. Oh, hello there. I love that there I feel like in Bahari there aren't as many Muujin just, you know, running around, right? I feel like you have an area that is with more of them, but I still feel like there are more of them here. For some reason. Oh, hello. Very true. The lower the rate for the creature spawn, the higher the plushie drop rate per creature. Right. That is correct. That is very much correct. And I feel like wavebacks are... Am I saying this correctly? But I feel like you get more wavebacks than you have, for example, Proudhorn Cernic. Am I correct in this, guys? I just feel like when we hunt, sometimes we can even find, like, 2 waveback plushies at the same time. Where I don't... sorry, not plushies, but 2 wavebacks. Like, waveback Ogopus at the same time. But when it's time to hunt for, like, the Proudhorn Cernic, it's just one. And then you have to hunt it and find the next one. Am I right about this? It's been a while since I did Cernic hunting. So I could very well be wrong. It certainly feels that way. I don't know about the actual drop rates. Right, I haven't looked into the math either. Into the numbers. But it feels that way, yeah, like you said. Oh, hello. Where are you running away so I don't know what adjective I was gonna use there, but my brain just stopped. My brain just blanked out in the middle of saying that, so there we go. No adjective. Finding proud hordes might be easier now that people are spread out across 3 zones. Fair, yes. You don't have as much competition. Oh, hello. I'm so not gonna get you before you turn invisible. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna go right up into that tree, but you know what? I'm gonna chop the tree. Was it this tree? I think it was this one. I'm so close. Can't let you. Oh, okay, I can. Ah! I didn't get any of those? What the heck? How many arrows did I miss there? I don't want to talk about it. It's so hard when they just go horizontally. Like, that is the hardest thing ever, when they just move from side to side. To shoot at that is so... Hello? Hello? What you doing? Was it this tree or the one to the left? We will discover. Okay, that is just so hard to get for some reason. Now I'm committed. I need to. I need to get that one Muujin. It's just hard for me because it's hard to switch in between these. Did I chop the wrong tree? Hello? Oh, hello then. I think I might have chopped the wrong tree. They go. Not the pickaxe. Not this one. Maybe in this tree? Where are you? Ah, too hard. I give up on him. Too hard and I need to focus too intently on it. Too tiring for the brain. Okay, let's move on to the rest of the Muujin. What is your favorite plushie in Palia? Like, visually speaking. Your absolute favorite. I feel like I ask this often, but I'm genuinely curious in what everyone's favorite is. I wish I could make like a survey and see. I bet anything Tau would be on the top. For most people, like, almost everyone says the Tau plushie. Which is really cute, so I totally get that. It is a good choice. You could do a poll. I could. One day I'm gonna do a poll. I mean, I could do a poll even now, just for the entire stream, but... Do you know what makes it hard? Because there are so many plushies in Palia. Like, how could I make a poll with like 30 options? Maybe there are more. I don't know how many different plushies there are in Palia. I just gave a number out of my ass, honestly. Had to be Tao. I know, right? Like, so many people say Tao, and he's so cute. He's a good boy. He is the goodest boy. He is. I actually need to work on my friendship with him. I've been slacking. I've been slacking so much. And yeah, I need to get a plushie. Oh, hello. Did you do a ranking thing for plushies? I did not, no. I just feel like it would be so insanely hard to do that. Because there are so many different options. And I don't know how I would do like a poll or something. Oh, you'd have to narrow it down. I missed that message, yes. I'd have to put like the most popular choices maybe and have them battle out. I could put like Tao. What else do people say is their favorite? Like, I just see Tao a lot. For me, it's Nibbles. Because I love dragons. My entire channel is themed around dragons, so I don't think it's a thing that surprises anyone. But yeah, I love Nibbles so freaking much. He's my favorite. And Tao is number 2. Definitely. Also, that thing looks so funny. What is that? I've never seen it around before. That looks hilarious. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, you too. It's so nice when they just cross my path like that. How kind of them. To spare me the... like the going to them and everything. Tao is very cute. I'm also missing Heckless plushie. I don't have that either. I really need to... I started working on my quests and stuff, but I feel like it's gonna take me a long time to like catch up with everything. Just look. Just look at what I have in here. I have so many quests to do. I need to catch up. But I always find myself just hunting for plushies or... I don't know. Or playing with friends and hunting for plushies. Or just gathering resources. Doing the Maji market, yeah. There's just never enough time for quests too. You'll get there, it's just a matter of time. You are right. You know, I chip away at it here and there, and I will get there eventually. Oh, there is platinum here. Let me... Actually, I don't even need to flare it. Medium plat next to Mitana. TP. I just want to call that one out because it's so easy to see. So easy to find. Alright, let's see. Some more pallium here. Don't mind if I do. Also, I'm out of focus. I swear, today I've had such a... It's been so difficult to keep up with the focus. I can't keep up with it. Oh, that is big plat. Sorry, big pallium. Yeah, eventually I will. Yesterday I was playing with friends around in Elderwood, and I actually accidentally got one of the quests progressed. The Prism Beard's treasure quest. We came across it in our travels to get pallium. Is there anyone here who's playing Palia at this time? Like at the same time with me? I don't know, there's just something about knowing that people are playing at the same time that makes me excited. It is fun. Just to know that, even if we're not playing together. Parallel play. Alright, any Muujin around here? I've given you a time, you know, time to respawn. So, it's time to show up for me. Any here? No, I think someone came and, took them already. I just logged out. I have an appointment at the top of the hour. I don't know what kind of appointment, but whatever it is, I hope it goes well for you. I immediately, when someone says appointment, I think doctor appointment, and I'm like, that gives me... It gives me anxiety thinking about that. But yeah, I hope it goes well. Thanks should all be good. Perfect. So it's not an intense thing for you. That is good. Yes, I just wish nobody would have to deal with doctor's appointments. What an ideal, nice world we'd all be living in. Now, nothing serious. Okay, that is good. That is good. Alright, let's see. Any more around here? Man, I could do with another green tea right now. My brain is getting a little bit sleepy again. It is just, for me, it's just the reality of like living with like low spoons. It just happens. It just runs out of fuel at some point. I need fuel. I have some chocolate. I could try and snack on something. Sometimes that actually helps. It doesn't all of a sudden give me back all my energy, but sometimes it gives me just a little bit. Maybe a little bit of serotonin. And it really helps me, you know, get through the day. I've napped a lot today, though, so I don't think lack of sleep or anything like that is the culprit. I just think yeah, it's been a lot. There's been a lot happening, like, in my life and stuff. Oh, hello. Why is that so difficult? So, hello. I hope they weren't waiting for someone, because I didn't really think of that before I started shooting. I just saw the shiny, and I shot at the shiny. That's sometimes how my brain works, and then I'm like, wait, were they waiting for someone? And I know it's rude to do that, I just don't think about it before I do it sometimes. It is hard to explain. But I hope they can still get what they were going for. This person's so shiny! Look at how shiny they are. That's so cool. Properly incandescent. Hello. Hello there. Also, I still have a lot to decorate. Should I work on my decorating a little bit? I could work on the kitchen just a little. To, like, change things up. And I also need to do, by the way, I need to do a lot of fishing. Finally. I need to do a lot of fishing because I'm still missing the river shark plushie. And I'm also missing the Dorito plushies. So, I feel like... And the catfish plushie. Is that it? I think this is everything I'm missing from fishing. So I think I should also be doing that one stream. I don't know. If anyone here wants to fish, like, I can switch it up. So just let me know. But, I don't know. I don't really like fishing by myself. Like, hunting is the thing that, you know, I'm perfectly fine doing on my own. But fishing, I don't like it. I don't like that. So yeah, I only like it with other peeps. Do you have anything like that in Palia where, you know, if you do it with other people, you're fine, but doing it by yourself is just a no? Is there anything like that for you? Alright, let's see. Any more? Nope. There are... I feel like it's getting later, and that's why there are so many more people around than there were. So, yeah, more competition for sure. Maybe I'll switch and go looking for, like, froggies. Like will-o-wisps. You know what? Let's do that. But I would like to get... I think buzzy jars help with them, right? So I think what I'll do, I'll get a buzzy jar. And try to go for, like, some will-o-wisps. I feel like that just switches things up a little bit. It's gonna be good for my brain. Also, ads are in 11 minutes. Yeah, I have these things. So it's like, I don't know. Does anyone here like marzipan? Is that how you say it in English? Marzipan? We say it marzipan in Romanian. So for me, there's a 2 there. But, I have this... It's chocolate-covered marzipan that also has more chocolate inside it. They're called, like, Mozart pralines. I don't know how to say that word. And they are so delicious. I love them so much. I like marzipan a lot. It's very sweet, though. Not everyone likes it. I keep forgetting if I like it or not because I have it so rarely, so I have to try each time. Fact, that does happen to me with certain things. You've had those motherfucking delish? Yes, they are. They're so good. A little bit on the pricier side here, and you know, you run out of them really fast, but they're really good. Usually here people eat marzipan around Easter. Many of like Easter chocolates like will contain some marzipan, but yeah. I love it. I used to hate it when I was a child. I don't know why. It has a sort of aroma to it. It's not just sweet, but now I love it. Bear with me. I throw it in the freezer. Those chocolate covered ones you do. I need to try. I need to try. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Oh, do they get like really crunchy? That's getting me so excited. You love freezer chocolate? Yes. I would imagine that it gets really, really crunchy. The way you know, you have like ice cream on a stick, like that chocolate gets really, really crunchy. Worth a try. It's a favorite. Nice. I will try. I just need to figure out, like, do you wrap them in something? Because I feel like if I just put stuff in the freezer that's not wrapped in anything, it like catches that fridge taste, if you know what I mean. Like, there's a particular taste. And I hate that. So I need to find something that I can wrap them in. Something that they won't stick to. Okay, put that in there. Put the Elderwood orchids. Keep those. What is this? Oh, Maji and Magic Kit. I see. From when I talked to Sifu. She must have given that to me. Tasted fine to me. Nothing stuck, but maybe you're picky. I am picky. Yes, I am. Like when I put stuff into the fridge that's not covered at all, I feel a taste afterwards. I think it's the taste of everything that's in the fridge combined. It's very hard to explain, but I hate fridge taste. I am picky though. I have a lot of food sensory sensitivities. Usually when it comes to texture, but I also have some relating to taste. I was very hard to feed by my family, I have to be honest. I don't know how they did it, but I do not envy them. Also, I think I can turn the fan off. I'll do it after the break. I will do it after the break. Let me... What was I doing? Buzzy jar, right? So... Oh, I can use any uncommon bug, but I need... I think I have some in here. Perfect. I have a few glass bulbs. And I need to double check that I don't have any buzzy jars in my storage. Just accidentally lying there. Buzzy? Yes, see, I do. I have 4 buzzy jars. I'll just use these first. See how this goes. And craft 2 more then. Because it's interesting, but frogs count as bugs. That's still so fascinating to me. What did I just eat there? That filled all my bar. Okay. No, I tend to keep the foods that NPCs give to you. Like villagers give to... I don't like calling them NPCs. That villagers give to you with quests. Like I tend to store them in here. Like you'll see. Like a sandwich for you. I just like to keep them. But sometimes I forget and I eat them. Not a good time, not a good time. Okay. So, Elderwood time. I'll go... am I correct? Is the Will-o-wisp in the dark woods? Let me double check that. So. Let's see. Palia. Will-o-wisp. What did I just type in here? Will-o-wisp rock. Google understood me. That's what matters. Ever since I've been growing my nails out, I just can't type anymore. Does it get easier? I really wonder. So it says Elderwood Swamps, Elderwood Forest. That is not helpful. Wiki, that is not helpful. Often around the fallen aqueduct. Is it? Okay, let me check. Paleopedia. In the dark of the Elderwood. I think it might be in the... Yeah, you know what? I'll just try going around the dark woods. And maybe a little bit around Mitana Grove. If I can't find anything in the deep woods, sorry. Why do I call them dark woods? I mean, they are pretty dark, aren't they? Just feels like... Okay, ads will start in 4 minutes. So... Let me start doing it, but I'll literally pause during ads so that you guys don't miss out on anything. I will... Then I won't use a jar yet. I'll use the buzzy jar after we come back from the break. How about that? I feel like that's the smartest way of going about it. In the meantime, I'll just run around. I'll see if I can find any of them. I see artifact pile. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Where's this artifact pile? Oh, it's inside the Red Blossom Cave. Fair. But I have to go all the way around for that, so some other time. But it's valid, it's valid. Good location. Wait, what is the... Oh, it's this, right? This starts at 10 p.m.? Yeah, Pixie Blossom Bounce. Let's do it. I need more fern. Okay, let me get these. Like, I need more fern. I need a lot more because I'm decorating and I'm running out of it. Oh, no. Perfect. See, I got my 1 fern. Oh, use arrows or smoke bombs to dispel? Wait. Can I pick it up though? Ancient bush. I've never tried placing ancient bush. I need to see what that looks like. That might really help me. So I'm on my plot. I'm sort of working on an not Elderwood concept, but like elven naturey vibes, and I think that might help a lot. I'm doing such a piss poor job at this game right now though, but it's fine. Oh, can I get up there? Yeah, I definitely need to be doing this a little bit more often. I just completely forget about it every time. The only reason why I remembered is because I was so close. But otherwise, I forget all the time. Okay, an ad break starts in 2 minutes. Perfect. That is perfect because we're currently working on this. So this will be done by the time the ad break starts, which is really good. And then, yeah, I can just stay in one place, not do anything until it ends. Can I catch this one before it ends? Yay! I could have caught... Nice, I got the other one too. Nice, nice. Alright, I got... Hi, Buggy! Hello, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. By the way, ads are just about to start in 1 minute 20 seconds. So, apologies to anyone joining, like, right now. Yeah, I will run around for 1 more minute. And then I'll just, take a break. Take a 3-minute break. Wait, I haven't seen any frogs around here. Are we sure it's around here? Might it not be around the aqueduct? I wonder. Why are you spewing goop on me? That's not nice. Why are you doing that? Flotato. Oh, I see froggies. Okay, there are some froggies here. I've just scared away all the Ogopoos. You will yap on the other side of ads. Perfect. So 30 seconds until then. Let me just get this pallium, and we're literally just gonna stop here. so many hits. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Followers are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But know that I really appreciate it. And we're gonna get ads in 5 seconds, so I'll see you on the other side of ads. All right, we are back. Thank you so much, friends, for sticking through the ads. See you on the other side, Ripple. I know ads can be a little bit pesky, but honestly, so back when I used to only view streams, I thought that you don't make anything out of ads, that you maybe make a few cents or something, but it's not the case. It actually helps me tremendously as a streamer who you know, doesn't make much revenue yet from like subscribers or like subscriptions or I mean, not that I'm expecting it, but I'm just saying that it really helps to make a little bit from ads. And it's way more than I expected. So it really, even if you guys think you're, you know, let's say you can't subscribe, you can't, you know, help in that way, but you're really helping just by sticking around with ads. You're helping much more than you can imagine. So I really appreciate that. No, we support you. That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. The ads do help. Yes, they do, don't they? Like, I really used to, when I saw my first analytics report after a stream, I was like, what the heck? I didn't know that they help, you know, that much. So yeah. during one stream when we had like 2 very big raids and we had like an average of 80, which was insane for me. I actually made, how much did I make that stream? Only from, I feel like I made almost like $10, like $7, something like that from ads, which is huge for me. It's really huge. Like, I really appreciate that. But yes, how should I, sorry, so sorry for hitting the mic. How should I call you, by the way? Dylan Tor Aumentar. I hope I didn't butcher that. I'm so sorry if I did, but welcome in. Deal. Okay. Deal is very easy. Thank you so much for making it so easy on me. I appreciate that. Let's pop this buzzy jar and see what we get. See what we're getting. Oh, okay, no. And it shouldn't be in that area. I think we should go closer to Mitana. Mitana Grove. You're impressed you actually said it right? Hey, I try, but I'm also very impressed that I said it right. I don't... Yeah, don't expect that, guys. If you have hard to say names, chances are I will not say it right, but I'm glad I said yours right. I think it's literally just from being Romanian. If you guys don't know, Romanian is a language where you read it exactly the way it's written. So unlike English, where, you know, you have groups of sounds that you pronounce them very differently than they are written, that's not the case in Romanian. So I feel like, you know, sometimes having that Romanian brain on helps me with the pronunciations. You can call me most things except late for dinner. Good one. That is great. I spell and say things a lot, like phonetically, exactly. That's the word. It's a phonetic language. Okay, let me see. Where is this leading me to? Where is this buzzy jar leading me to? I feel like I have to make my way towards Mitana. I don't think they are here. Or maybe they are, but I'm having like bad luck with finding them here. You say, yes. Yeah, I feel like, especially for people who are big fans of fantasy, often names in fantasy are read phonetically. Especially if you read like high fantasy or epic fantasy, usually they're, because for example, Tolkien, his elven languages were inspired by the Finnish language, right? So you have those influences from like other European countries. And by the way, the Finnish language is like so interesting because, so I like to talk about this because it is a sort of an interest of mine, not as big as other people's, but I am interested in these things. And what are you seeking? Huge fantasy. I'm playing around D&D games for the last 45 years. My partner loves D&D. He plays D&D. One day I'd like to play with him. I would love that so much. But he hasn't been playing lately because his group stopped playing. And that is so sad, like when you're attached to a certain group and they stop. But yes, he's a massive D&D fan, my partner. And I want to try it one time with him, but I'm very intimidated. Like, I have a lot of anxiety. I don't know, how do you deal with that, Deal? How do you... You know, how do you deal if there's someone in your group who, like, has anxiety? Because there must be other peeps out there, right? Who really want to try, but anxiety is stopping them. We do ours over Discord and use the Foundry VTT and are very beginner friendly. That is amazing. Okay, maybe one day. I would love to try. I'd really love to try. Hello? I got that eventually because someone else got that. But oh, what am I seeking? So I'm seeking the Will-o-wisp. I don't know, do froggies show up with the buzzy jar? I know they're not theoretically insects, but you catch them with the, you know, with the smoke bombs. So I would expect them to appear like that. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't find them like that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything here. It just shows where they are when they spawn in. Okay. Okay. So maybe you're telling me that there are none at the moment on the map then? By the way, welcome in, Spooky. Is it okay if I call you Spooky? Or do you prefer Wagons? Please let me know so I can say the name the way you prefer it to be said. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with the jar on this side. I am back. I was on my phone, but now on PC. Welcome back. Are you also playing Palia at the moment? It's basically be relaxed and play with someone you feel comfortable with. And don't stress if you make a mistake. Even after all this time, I do or forget things and such. I feel like it's such a complex game that it's virtually impossible to not forget anything. Like, it is insanely complex. You can do what... Okay, within a certain rule set, you can do whatever you want. Like, it's unlimited, so of course there are gonna be... You're about to log on? Nice. Spooky is fine. Would you like grids to help you find him? I had great luck in a very specific area. Yes, please do tell. I would love to hear, like, where did you have, like, great luck finding the Will-o-wisp? Oh, hello, Muujin. He just strolling around. Not a care in the world. You know, unlike the Ogopus who are very frantic to get away from you, I feel like Muujins are just like, oh, here I am. Okay, just give me a minute and I'll get them for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the help. Look at our two friendos over here. Yeah, I feel slightly guilty for disturbing their peace in the forest, but you know, it's just something you gotta do in Palia. If you want those plushies, you disturb them. Hello, Tamala. Oh, by the beach thing, I literally came across a YouTube short about this last night. Ooh. And remember, it's roleplay, so if you like theater, movies, shows, rant fairs, and such, or can easily identify with story characters, it helps. Yes. So I do have that. I love fantasy. I love fantasy books, and I love fantasy universes. So I think, like, it would help. The only obstacle I would face is that when I'm anxious, I think I tend to not be very spontaneous. Because I don't know, I have a mental blockage. But I think as I would get more comfortable with people, that disappears. In the deep woods. Yes, Will-o-wisp, exactly. So by the beach thing in Will-o-wisp proc, exactly, that one. So you guys are saying here in the deep woods, like in this area by the beach, sort of thing. I should teleport over there. Let me just go to Mitana Grove and TP from there. Can you pull up map? Yes. F9. Oh, okay. Let me see. F9 here. I see. Oh, so near the Fallen Aqueduct thing. Okay, let me mark it. And I'll just quickly go to Mitan and teleport from there. We kind of lost half a buggy jar, but it's okay because I have 5 more. Around the aqueduct, I see. Okay, thank you so much. That is so helpful, guys. Let me go. Oh, I'm so gonna drown here. Oh, I have to go all the way around. No. Maybe from here I can make it. Oh, hello, Muujin. Yes, those bottom 3, and he also spawns in by King Hoppington. King Hoppington? What is that? What is King Hoppington? That is such a funny name. I've never heard that before. Want some help? Sure. Anyone who wants to join, please feel free to. I would love some help. Let me go in the deep woods. King Hoppington? Yeah, what is that? It sounds so funny. I shall join. Nice. Let me invite you. So you I already have. You don't show up for me yet, but please add me in game as Dealenthor. Got it. Wait, here. I hope I spelled that right. Perfect. And let's see, where are you at, Buggy? Perfect, you appear online now. So I can invite you to the party. And I can go towards that. Well, now I'm excited for her to meet King Hoppington. Nice. Let me see. I've never done that. I haven't done many quests here in the Elderwood, so I feel like I must have missed out on him. On King Hoppington. I'm very intrigued though. I'm so intrigued to see what that is. Oh, also let me invite you once more. I think you were loading in. He was up on that cliff before you went left. Was he? Okay, let me go back. Invite to party and invite you as well. Oh, why is it not letting me? It is so weird. Like, you show up in my friend list, but I can't click. I can't click there. What the heck? Okay, so let me go back. Get this flotato. Let me try to invite you to the party again. Why doesn't it work? The lists have been glitchy lately, and how do you fix that? So up on the cliff, let's see, which cliff? I don't know where I was. Do I go up, all the way up? Let's see. Alright, let me keep trying. Maybe it works. Yes, towards the end there. Okay. Let me see. Where can I... Hello? Is he? Is he the one? This is King Hoppington? Oh my god, he has a hoard of money. He has a treasure hoard. Greetings, commoner. I am King Hoppington the 14th, supreme ruler of the Habsburg Empire. I love that. I love that play on words. Habsburg Empire is the most perfect name I've seen. Perfect. This little plateau was once a favorite hotspot for my many subjects, but my royal court has informed me that some greedy humans have been taking them by the cartful and selling them. Outrageous, you tell them. I have graciously opened the royal coffers to see their safe journey home, although some are still missing, as if they're being hoarded for something. You wouldn't be involved in any of this, would you? What? Talking frog. What if I was? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I did not realize. Well, I suppose your peasant-like ignorance indicates some level of innocence. None of the others can talk quite so eloquently as me to explain themselves. I love him. Oh, I somehow came across that. I think I was just like, I don't think I even clicked it. I was intrigued by the fact that he's sitting on a treasure trove. Or talk at all, for that matter. But I suppose what's done is done. As the most benevolent, slimiest king, it is my duty to see my children safely home. Unfortunately, the coffers are a bit low after the last rock hop we threw. So I have commissioned a set of animatronic statues in my glorious likeness to sell to you humans. And if you still have any of my subjects, I will pay their ransom. That is so funny. He has a store. You can buy his trove. King Hoppington. You can buy a replica. Done. Thank you. I'm 50k. You're here. Nice. Okay, let me see, deal, if I can invite you. Maybe I need to... I can. Now I can invite you. Perfect. Hey, now it works. Maybe we had to be on the same server. 50k well spent, I agree. One of the best purchases I've made. I need to place him somewhere in my on my plot. Very nice, very cute. All right, should we go towards the aqueduct then? I hope I have enough smoke bombs. I mean, okay, yes I do. If I use the sneaky smoke bombs. You have him in your museum? That is awesome. That is so awesome. If you want to show, by the way, I'd love to see it. I have some sneaky I can give to some. I have two. I have them too. So I have 460. I think I'm fine. Maybe if I run out of Elderwood smoke bombs, because those I only have 120. I forgot to make some more. But with sneakies, I'm fine. I'm good for a while. Let me know when you guys are ready and we can proceed. Let me eat some foods. I will cap, but that's okay. You're always welcome at my plot anytime, or if you want to cook, thank you so much. I would love to visit, like after we hunt for these. Oh, nice. You guys have the bag of illusions. I'm still working on that. So we go for... Yeah, let's go for every froggy we see. You never know when you get, like, another plushie. So that is perfect. Should I keep popping the buzzy jars? Like, will they tell me if there's a will-o-wisp? Let me try one more. Maybe it does help, who knows. Yeah, I don't see any at the moment, but I hope I'm not wasting them. But if I am, it's not a problem. I can always make more. Hello, froggy. You can throw a lure if you want. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. If you guys have lures, I think I'm out of them, so I'll have to... I forgot about lures. I forgot that we can even do that. But if you can throw down a few, and when my inventory gets full, I go home and I make some as well. I think I can make a few. I have the gold and I have everything it takes. I just literally need to craft them because I always use them up. Been doing bugs for cash with my wife. It's a great way for cash. Yes. And for leveling up bug catching, it's insanely good. So good. Do we only go for the froggies? Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. And for the lurk. You are very kind. Yeah, should we grab everything or just the froggies? Oh, hello. Hello there. I think, yes, there were some froggies right here. I can't get that one in the water. We've attracted many people here. That is nice. It's always nice to have like some help. Some extra hands throwing smoke bombs. Yeah, is it just me or will-o-wisps are rare? I know there was a glitch in the beginning. I remember Raz told me about it. But ever since they fixed it, I feel like they've been quite rare, right? I don't like it when they go in the water and they're so hard to catch. Oh, I got a gold bug catching trophy. Nice. By the way, if anyone else wants to join, we still have one spot open, so please feel free to join. Even if you're just lurking in the stream, like, you don't have to chat, it's okay. Feel free to join. Oh, what is this one? Oh, it's a grumpy one. Honestly, I found him to be quite easy to find, really? Because I don't see, like, any of them spawning in, that's why. Or did you get really lucky? Like, did you get him from, like, the first few froggies that you've seen? Like, maybe... Hello! Oh. Mookie surprised me by coming in. I would stumble upon him quite frequently, I see. I don't think I've ever noticed stumbling upon him, because I feel like he looks not that different to these ones, if that makes sense. The color scheme is a little bit similar. Oh, hello. Interesting. He literally disappeared into thin smoke. That's what it looked like. Let's see. We have some more froggies around here. The other two plushies I already got. It's just the Will-o-wisp that is avoiding me. Together with the Blue Ogopuu. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, I have a little bit more inventory space if you guys have any more lures. And then when I'm out of them, I go home and I craft some. I should definitely have enough to craft a good 4 or 5 lures. Oh! Oh, there's one that appeared. It's a bug. Should we try and go for him before we place down a lure? Like, I have a bug on my, you know, from my buzzy jar thingy. It could be a frog, potentially. Let me go there and check quickly, and then I'll come back to you. So these aren't just normal ones. I'm just very curious if the jar lead the way. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, he already disappeared. I think there are people hunting for them too. So yeah, they disappeared. Okay, let's go back. It's still gonna be the I was very curious just to see if the buzzy jar can see them accurately, but it's gone. It is gone. Did I miss much? Stuck in back-to-back meetings? I'm so sorry that you were stuck in meetings, but you did not miss out on super much. We have Deal in chat who is a D&D player. I was just telling him about you. So Mookie's my partner who loves D&D. And we were talking about that. Do you miss D&D, Mookie? Let's try over next to the wall. Let's try one here. And then I'll bring the lures as well. Okay, let's see if we get luck here. I love the way they jump so erratically. Sometimes they will dodge my bombs just because of that. Oh my god, how many of them are in this bush? This is the froggy bush. Holy, I can't even see them. Those are so many, what the heck? Wow. Okay, there are more coming out of the bush. Never-ending stream of froggies. I can't see them literally, like where they jump. Okay, let me collect some of these. Also, by the way, for anyone who's new to Palia here, placing down these lures is also really good for essence farming. Like, it's great for that. You can farm so much essence with bug catching, with lures. It is great. It is great. You don't really miss it at the moment? How come? You used to miss it a lot. How come? That's the thing. Like, I remember that you used to enjoy it a lot. We got a plushie! We got a grumpy plushie. Nice. I only have one more plushie of these. I feel like the flame rock hoppers or whatever you call them, those are the ones that I get the most. But these I only had one, so that is very nice. All plushies are welcome. I used to, yes, but I guess that time has passed. That sounds so sad. It sounds really sad to me. But you know, you enjoy what you enjoy, and if obviously sometimes we sort of, you know, not all our passions stay with us for the rest of our lives. It's just, I feel like, a natural thing. So it's not, I'm not judging that. I don't know. I feel like to have something in life where you're really passionate about it is just such a good feeling. And I tend to be the kind of person where my passions really stick with me. Like, they don't really change much. It's probably due to my autistic traits, but, okay, should we go home and, like, empty our inventory and stuff? And I can get more lures too. Is it okay if we do that? Because I have, like, 4 free spots because I've been doing... Okay, we can. Perfect. And we can meet back here, right? Also, I'm missing 2 bags. Where are they? One of them has to be somewhere here. I don't know where. And the other one... Oh, the other one's the Palium. I came unprepared, me too. So don't worry about it, me too. But let's all go to housing plot and we can come back prepared. And we can meet back here. And let me go quickly. We have like 1 more hour and a half. So maybe... Also, can someone check how close are we to 100 followers? I don't know how to see that during the stream. Because I feel like we're really, really close and I'm so excited. That is such a huge number. I never thought that... I know it sounds silly, but I never thought that I would hit that. Like 4? We're like 4 people away. We're like 4 follows away. That is amazing. That is an amazing milestone, and we will definitely do something to celebrate it. We were talking about doing like a Palia bingo. Maybe like a Palia bingo stream to celebrate it. I will definitely look into that, and I would love to do something like that and see. Yes, Born, nice. Thank you so much for checking. That is really exciting. Yeah, I never thought, especially in the beginning, like, growth can be extremely non-linear. Like, it took me 3 to 4 months to get to affiliate, and I feel like we've been growing like crazy lately due to so many kind streamer, like, raids. I am so grateful about all of that. Let me not sell my fern because I need it. And I love the mushrooms. And yeah, it's been tremendous help, and I feel like we've been growing very fast lately, so... Thank you to everyone who, you know, chooses to spend your precious time here. It means the world to me. Also, let me get some... What am I getting? Honey lures. I want to make some... Wait. What am I... I'm missing apples. No, not the apples. Okay, no, never mind. I have some. I have. Yes. Ah. I was so worried for a second. I need Dragon's Beard Peat. Okay, I will put up a request. If anyone has it, please let me know. Like, if not, I will just go and buy it from... Who sells it? Ashura? Does Ashura sell it in his metal store? Oops, just give me 1 sec. But let me try and put one up for a request. Maybe someone has it. Request item... Where is the Dragon's Beard Peat? And if no one has it, it's okay. I can just go to Ashura. It's not that big of a deal. Where is the material? I don't know where it is. In not bugs, not cooking, not crops. Gatherable. Should be in gatherable. This is the Emerald Carpet Moss. This one. You have seeds for apples and apples as well. I do have apples. So now I'm not missing... I'm just missing like 1 Dragon's Beard Peat. Thank you so much for completing the request, Buggy. I really appreciate it. Let me open. I always lack these. And I can make 5 lures, I think. Yes, I can make 5 lures. Yeah. We have lures for ages. Let's go. And let me make sure that I don't have anything in my inventory that shouldn't be here. So deposit that. You know what? I will put the lucky coins in there. Just... Also, these can go in. And I'll keep these on me. Perfect. Okay, honey lures, smoke bombs. Smoke bombs, important. How many do I have? Let's see. So I could get another like 100 sneakies and maybe... Oh, sneakies are enough, right? Perfect. Had to temporarily unadd you because Palia loves to auto-connect you to your friend's servers and you needed a different Elderwood? No worries. Just let me know when you want me to re-add you and I will. You can let me know. Oh, so does it? I didn't know that, but I think I've noticed it, that it kind of automatically connects you to your friend's servers, yeah. So I totally get that. Oh, you already added me again. It keeps you as... I see, okay. Yeah, if anyone else needs to unadd me for this, no worries, just do that. I love the sneaky, so if I miss, it doesn't scare them. Yes, I love it too. And you have 10 lures. Nice. And Buggy, you made 6. Awesome. We are fully loaded then. Let's go back. I'll meet you guys exactly there. And yeah, if there's anyone who came in the meantime and you'd like to join, we have one spot. They really need to add a random server button. Yes, that would be great. Instead of having to go in and out of the server, yes. That would be so handy, wouldn't it? I think the closest is Deep Woods, right? And I'll go from there. That would be super, super handy. If they added that. Right, I can just float over. Where, let's see, where was the bush? On the other side. It's the apples. Do you know why? Because I haven't done my gardening in such a long time. Also, why does the microphone... So the microphone shows up as muted, but it's not. Explain that, guys. Why does it show up as muted, but it's not? I do not understand that. What the heck? That is so weird. I don't know what was happening. Or was it muted? Let me try something. Maybe it was... I get that. Oh my god. So what happens is that the microphone mutes itself, but the stream mix is fine. You know what? Let me do something. In my OBS, I just want to take out the key for muting the mic because I don't want to have it muted. That is so bad for me. Yes, let's just clear this out. Perfect. Apply. Okay, now it shouldn't mute itself anymore. That is just so weird. What a weird behavior from my OBS. They really... Yes, I already read that with the random server. Absolutely, they have to do that. Sometimes my brain starts reading that, at which point I'm like, I know I read that. Your wife? Yes, she can definitely join. I would love that. Just let me know her name so I can add her. And she can absolutely join us. Yeah! We will have a full party. And if anyone more wants to join, by the way, we can make a second party. So don't be shy about that. We can always do more. We can always get more people in here. Izoria. That is such a pretty name. I love that. Okay, so friends, add Izo. I can't type. Perfect. That's a pretty, yeah, it's a really pretty name. Very short, but pretty. All right. And once she accepts a friend request, I'll be able to get her into the party. Also, I love the tiny bees that are buzzing around you. That is so cute. She does need to empty bags, so she will be here after. Absolutely, we can wait. So no worries about that. Take your time, Izoria. We can wait for as long as it takes. I'll just add you to the party now. I'll just add her to the party. I don't know if she's here in the stream. Let me know if you are so I can address you as you. But if she's not, I can address her as she. Not a problem. Okay, it takes a little bit of time for the friends list to update. But yeah, the bees are really pretty. I think that's from the outfit, right? Because you have like a beekeeper type outfit. And I think that's where the bees are from, but that's really pretty. I love how golden they are. They are like shiny. Love that. Also, by the way, in like 20 minutes, I hope it's not a problem, but in like 20 minutes, we will have to like take a short break because we will have an ad break. She listens and watches over your shoulder. Our PCs are next to each other. That is so awesome. I love that for you. It must be so fun to game together like that. I love that. Yes, this is one of the 3 beekeeper outfits I see. This is one of the colors of it. But yeah, that's awesome. That is my dream. When I move in with Mookie, that is my dream for us to have like a setup like that. Seriously, goals, exactly. Since we were talking about parallel play, that's the way to do it. And you can interact with each other. It's like so fun. I love that. Okay, focus check, by the way, because I always forget. So I'm giving you guys reminders if you're playing Palia at the same time. Make sure you check. Send her party invite. Yes. Yes, sir, I am. Oh, she finally showed up. So perfect. I can invite to party. I almost clicked on friend. I hate that that happens because if you're a little bit of time in that menu, the unfriend button replaces the one beneath it, so it can get really confusing. Hello. Yellow. Cute. I'm level 77 in bugs. Wow, that is a lot. So I hardly ever eat for bugs. Now for cooking I need a lot more. Yes, cooking is my lowest as well at 17. I'm doing well in bug catching. I'm 50. Doing pretty okay. But yeah, my highest is hunting, 58. I've done quite a lot of hunting. I just said 20 in cooking, but yeah, cooking is my lowest. Yes, I definitely need to do some maybe cooking parties at some point. You're level 21. It's my highest by far, but you're progressing fast though, because you started playing like pretty recently. Hello. That is a cool ass mask. I love the pink light. Very cool. Very Elderwoods like. Want to cook after this? Sure, if we still have time, we can definitely do some cooking. I just don't know how many ingredients I have. Okay, let me place down a lure. If everyone's ready. I forgot to repair my stuff. I knew that would... Oops. I hit the wrong one. But yes, I completely forgot to repair. I still have half durability though, so I should be fine for a bit. Why does that always happen? Where are they going away? Look at them just jumping away from us. How dare they, But yeah, bug catching is huge money making if you do it like this with lures. Your cooking is still 9. Cooking is so slow to get up. Like, you need to cook so much to level it up. It's crazy. I maybe with cooking parties, it's like fast. I've never been to one, so I wouldn't know. But in general, from what I'm noticing, cooking by myself, it just takes so long to level up. There's one in the bushes, I'm pretty sure. There's always one in the bushes. Oh, hello, you two. Nice of you to join us. They can jump so far away from the actual lure, though. I love their eyes. Their eyes almost look like 2 buttons to me. Like, this would be such a fun, little cute thing to crochet, I feel like. Like, you could just literally put 2 buttons as their eyes and it would be so damn cute. Maybe one day I get to try that. Is there anyone here who likes, like, crocheting? Or knitting too. Knitting, that's me. Yes, I remember that you do crocheting. Some people like knitting as well. I feel like I would like both. I just need to try them. I just feel like there has to be a time in my life where I make sure that it's sustainable for me to add another hobby into it. So that I just don't just waste the money on the materials, if that makes sense. Buy them and never do anything with them. Because I do have a tendency to do that as a person with ADHD. I start things that I don't finish and... Also, why is my voice dying on me? I think I need some honey. I need some honey in my life. Bug catching is now level 51. Nice. Should I place the lure a bit closer to the wall? Like we tried last time? I completely forgot to do it like that. I could place it very close to the wall here. Let's see. What the heck, Palia? What is going on there? Why was it trying to add a pillar? I have no idea. Also, what are these, like, purple? Let me see. I don't know if I caught one of these before. Oh, it's a night shadow butterfly. I don't think I've ever caught them before. What the heck? That is new for me, I think. Maybe. Or maybe I have and I don't remember. Could be. Could be both, I think. Pretty. They look so pretty. Look at the color. It's such a pretty purple. But yeah, we can do a few more lures, and if you guys want to cook afterwards, we can also do that. So it's also up to you. I'm down for anything pretty much. This gets us a chance at plushies. The cooking gets me levels, and also actual dishes, because I'm always out of food, I feel like. Just chilling, basically. This is a bit of a lower spoon stream. I usually am a bit more yappy, but I feel like, you know, sometimes my brain just shuts off and I find it a bit harder to talk. But I'm still having a great time. So that's what matters the most to me. But yeah, just know that some streams here are a little bit more silent, others are a little bit more yappy. We have a bit of variety in that. I can be very yappy at times, very chatty. I can also be quieter. Usually depending on how many spoons I have. If many spoons, yappy time. If not many spoons, a little bit quieter, chill vibes. I was talking to other streamers about this, and I always say that I feel like there's no right or wrong way to be. I feel like some people coming into your stream will, you know, prefer a vibe over the other, but it's just a matter of preference. Like, being more quiet does not make you less entertaining, in my opinion. You know, other people might feel differently because they have a preference towards the yappier, chattier streamers. I honestly like both. I find myself watching both types of streamers. Um, so yeah. What do you guys prefer? Or let me ask that question that I would really like answered. Like, what do you guys look for in a stream the most? What's the most important thing to you? And by the way, there's no you don't have to answer. I just try to ask this question in as many streams as I can, hoping that I will find out, you know, what you guys like. I'm being a tiny researcher. Okay, I think we can do one more lure because my belt can survive one more. Me doing a no talking stream last week, yes, sometimes you just gotta, but honestly, it was really cool because you also had music going on. So that was actually... You go by vibes purely, exactly, me too. By vibes and by sort of relatability. Like, I find, if I find things that I relate to the streamer with, then I'm gonna stick by and watch. I don't know how to explain it. They don't have to be really similar to me, but more so we have to have something in common. Like something that I can latch onto and... Yeah. Oh my god. Stop jumping like that, because I can't catch you. I want to feel comfortable and have some things in common if possible, and for me, I have to be able to understand them. So energy and vibes I connect with. That is so well said. Like, Hugh, thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. But it's exactly the same for me as well. I just need to... And if I see that they're kind, I really gravitate towards really kind people and streamers. That is such a huge thing for me. Because it makes me feel... how do I say that? That my time there will be respected. And it makes me feel safer to open up to them if they're like really kind. So that is definitely a big bonus for me. I don't really stick around. If I see that a streamer is mean, I never stick around. So it's not a bonus, it's a requirement, I'd say. I'm like, what the heck? I've come across streamers who are mean. I know, right? Like sometimes... There are streamers who really are mean, and I don't even understand how they get watched. Like, I'm not here to judge. Obviously, if people enjoy being in their streams, good for them. But I hate that. For myself, I would never stick around in such a stream. I like very inclusive streams that respect everyone, no matter their race, gender, sexual orientation, anything like that. So inclusive and kind streams. Feeling safe, welcome, and a sense of humor, right, that is also important. That is so important, to just be able to joke around. And for things to not be taken so damn seriously or all the time. Okay, sometimes I do have a tendency to take things literally. That is because I am autistic, and that is one trait that is there for me. I take things hyper literally, so sometimes jokes can fly over my head. But, yeah. You should try for frogs, go G9 to small piece, land across water. It's smaller area, and frogs... Oh, they're not so spread out. Let me see, G9. G9, so you mean here? Like, around here? Let me help you guys. We could try there too after like we repair our belts and everything. Because you are right, there are a little bit spread out here, so it's like harder to not miss any, but it's okay. We're not necessarily min-maxing either. Our daughter is autistic and you have ADHD. That is so cool. It is... I hope you don't have like super many struggles that go with that, obviously. I can sit here and say it's so cool, but some people have a hard time, and I will admit that. But for me, ever since so I'm late diagnosed with ADHD, and I'm not diagnosed with autism yet because I don't have the money to go get an assessment. But I will one day. I'm absolutely certain I'm autistic though. Should we try the G9 or should we stay here? What say you guys? But I will have to go back and repair my belt because I totally forgot to do that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, by the way, I didn't ask you, Darkness, is it okay if I call you Darkness, or would you prefer to be called Wilson? How do you feel like the most, you know, seen? So, yes, please give me like... Ads start in 5 minutes. Oh, it's gonna be such a bad time because by the time we come back, it's gonna be ads. I just consider myself neurodivergent, exactly, because I don't know what I am, but I'm something. That's so well said. I relate to that so much. I also cannot afford assessment and have no health insurance. I relate to that because that was me before I figured out what I had. So I was like, I know I'm neurodivergent, but I couldn't like figure out exactly which one. After like a year of research, I figured it out, but it took me a long while. Okay, let me go home and repair, guys. But the problem is I can't return yet, so I need to go to the teleporter. So let me go to the teleporter and repair. And we'll probably have our quick break. Quick ad break, and then I will come back here. Sorry for that. I know they are a bit disruptive and I know you have to wait. And it can be a little bit annoying. But I just don't want anyone to miss out on anything when viewing the stream. Well, I went to college back when the dinos walked to be a special ed teacher, and I'm sure I'm mild autistic, but yes, neurodivergent. Well said, Buggy, exactly. That encompasses everything, doesn't it? And special ed teacher, that is so cool. Did you in the end, like, give up on that? There's the pixie blossom bounce. Can we do that, please? I really need some fern, like, desperately. Okay, okay, you know what? I'm gonna head home to not keep you guys waiting. Let me head home. You can repair at the central stables. I can? I can? I don't need to go home? I didn't even know that. You don't know how to do this? So basically you have to bounce on these things to get to the... to everything you need to collect. And you get to as many as you can. But definitely use the bounce thingies. It's the only way to get you... Okay, I'm going towards the teleporter. Do the bounce. Enjoy it, please. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I just don't like to keep people waiting. I always feel like I don't want to inconvenience everyone. You know that feeling? But this is fun. I love this. When I discovered it, like for the first time, I was like, wee, this is fun. Not bothering me. Wife is there bouncing. Ooh. So we're doing this together. Nice. And I've seen Buggy too. Yeah, it is a bit difficult until you get the hang of like just using the bouncy mushrooms. Just going to the closest spot you can. What is this? I don't know what that is. I basically need as many ferns as I can get. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. And I don't know if you... Let me check my chat. Because I think I missed if you told me how you want your name to be read. And I don't want to miss that. Okay, you didn't tell me. So I did not miss it. But just let me know if you want me to call you Darkness or Wilson. Or if either is fine, I can also... Just pick one. Someone has the Cosmic Drag. Oh, the Starfang. It's so pretty. I love it. It's my favorite pet in the game. I love that one so much. I am so close to getting it too. It's done. It's done in a few seconds. Did I get any ferns? I got one fern. Nice. Progressing the ferns. Alright. Now let me go to the teleporter. I need to climb. Okay, so this is nice because it works a bit better with the ads time. I taught for a while, then worked on a max security prison. That is hard. That is so hard. Then youth detention facility, and lastly in local law enforcement. Then got injured and became disabled and retired. So now you're just a grumpy gamer. I mean, do you know how far you seem from a grumpy gamer though? Like you seem so nice to be around and like carefree and kind. So but if you want to stick with grumpy, hey, who am I? I'll accept that. If all the grumpy gamers were as nice as you, we would live in a better world. So let me go home. Not grumpy, just tired. Yeah, maybe it's just tired. Tired from all the shit that you had to go through. See, now you feel like a hobbit. Oh, a hobbit. Is anyone excited for the Tales of the Shire game that's coming out, by the way? It's coming out today, I think. A little bit later, if it hasn't already. Anyone else feeling like being a hobbit? Living their life in a hobbit hole? Today? Yes, it's today. It is today. I think. You often joke you're retired and then you say, yes, I get retired each day. Exactly. Rinse and repeat. Retired. Are you gonna get it tomorrow? No, it's ads. I will be right back and I will reply to chat. Be right back, guys. I don't want you to miss out on anything. All right. The ad break ended. Welcome back on the other side of them. So sorry that you got caught with them while I was talking. Okay, let me quickly repair my stuff. I used the break to stretch a little bit because I needed it. And I want to catch up with chat. Let me just get there and I will catch up with chat as well. So give me just 1 second. I don't want to miss any of your messages. Just need to craft one more kit. And I am coming back. And thank you so much, guys, for sticking through it. I know ads can be a little bit pesky, but they do help support the stream, like, tremendously. So, let me just quickly sell everything, and I'm done. I don't know if I need any more... Oh, quickly. It's not working. Now, is it? Yes. Okay. Fern in there. Keep these there. Sell these. Maybe keep a few. Put them in there. Okay. And throw away the stone. I'm almost done. Just need to make sure I have enough sneak bombs. 1 to 300. Can I make a few more? Sneaky smoke bombs. Perfect. You are jelly. I have the koi pond. It took me a while to get all the medals. But yeah, while I go there and while I'm on my way, I will catch up with chat a little bit. So let's see, what did I miss? Uh, yes, I was gonna answer your question. Are you gonna get it tomorrow? I am, and we're gonna play it on stream tomorrow. So, usually I do Palia streams usually on Tuesday and Saturday, and then Wednesday is for other games. I was playing Spiritfarer so far, and we will be finishing Spiritfarer as well. It's just we're replacing it for a little bit with Tales of the Shire instead. And let me come back to you to the Deep Woods. And then you live 3 hours northeast of a Hobbit village and the other half a Harry Potter village. That is so... You basically live in heaven then. That is what I would call... That is amazing. That is so amazing. Have you been there many times? Like, I feel like I would go there so many times if it wasn't expensive to visit because that is so freaking cool. Oh, I love both Harry Potter. I hate the... Not hate, but I don't like the writer. I don't like J.K. Rowling, but I really like the universe she created. I like Harry Potter. And I love Middle-earth even more. Middle-earth is one of my... Okay, Harry Potter is very cool, but to me, it doesn't come close to Middle-earth. Even though I really love it. I keep spending my tokens on Dragon's Beard. That is a good way to spend your tokens on, though. That is really good way. So yeah, should we try and put... Let's wait for... So we... have to wait for Buggy, and the rest of us are here. Take your time, Buggy, by the way. Don't like feel the need to hurry. We can wait. It's not a problem. A wife, just a Will-o-wisp. The green area across the water from where you are at. Put from lure next to wall near bush on right. Wait, which one do you mean? Where we were last time, because this is where we were last time. So we were putting the... We put the lure right here. Boo, tomato at J.K. Rowling. Yeah, she is awful. She's honestly such an awful human being, in my opinion. And I kind of feel guilty when I talk about her, because I sort of... But yeah, sometimes you can love someone's work while also not liking the person who created that, I think. But yes, I do find her very problematic, unfortunately. Where should we stay, guys? Back the other way. Okay, so you meant where we were before. She says she got her Will-o-wisp where she is standing. Let's see. So did you get it right here? I love how you're slightly at an inclination. We can try when we're here too. We can try pretty much anywhere. It's not a problem. Even if we miss some of them, it's okay. Like, it disappeared. Oh, it disappeared? Do you want me to place one here? You got your single wisp frog in G2. Let's see. Oh, so it can be up as well, towards Mitana Grove. I see. I see. I'd say we should try once here, right? Let's place one and see how it goes. Cannot place here? Oh. Because there's another lure. I see. That's why. And we can try the other placement too. We can just keep trying placements until the good one happens. I feel like everyone gets it slightly in different locations. So I feel like there's multiple like good locations. Yes, let me absolutely add you as friend. Love your bee. Love your BB. I still haven't done that quest. There is a quest, right, that gives you the bee. Or maybe I did, and I just forgot. I think I might have. what a tiny pixie. The pixies are so tiny compared to the like big frogs. What the heck? My aim there was a little bit off. I love the Veil pixie just spawning in front of my smoke bomb. There are so many of them. No, Veil Pixie, stay away. Yeah, I just feel like... Is this a Willow? No, it's not. It's a grumpy one. I don't know, he had sort of an aura about him. I thought that was a Will-o-wisp. Yeah, nowadays it must be pretty hard to get them, because I haven't seen a single one since we put down lures. I feel like in the beginning they used to be like bugged out, so people hunted for them like a lot. And maybe now that it's fixed, it's much harder to get. Oh my... For a second I thought there were all like rock hoppers that we haven't caught yet, and I was like overwhelmed with the sheer amount. But then, hello! It's good to see you in game. I also really love your outfit. That is such a pretty outfit. There were 2 spots that were bugged, where you could put down flares and get nothing but Will-o-wisp, but they've bashed those out. Yes, that is exactly what I've heard. Raz told us about that. Which is, it's insane. That is such a massive bug to have. Like, people must have been getting them left and right. Lures, exactly, yes. That's what I read. What did you say? Oh, flares! My brain instantly just read it as lures. I didn't even realize that you wrote the wrong word. Oh, people go rich, tons of essence, I bet. I bet. Hello! Hey. Alright, should we try to go to the spot that Wilson suggested too? Let's see. Maybe that one helps us as well. Oh, there? Right here? Should we try, guys? It's a smaller area. Let's see how it goes. What do you think? I still have 2 lures. Oh, okay, you place down a lure. So that's where you place it. I see. Oh, they're all gonna go into the bush. Oh, there are beetles here too. Beetles are great money makers, by the way. They give you so much. So if you do need the gold, then definitely go for the beetles as well. You get like 160, I think, per beetle. Am I correct? Or roughly around that? Like, it's not very far from that, I think. Yeah, let me see. How much is it per one? Oh no, it's 46. What was I remembering? I was so far off. What the heck? Yeah, that is exactly the way numbers stick in my brain, guys. They just don't. I couldn't be further off. Oh, hello, Mr. Beetle. This is where I get my Grumpy Frog and Will-o-wisp frog plushies. I see. Yeah, I feel like there's probably like many spots where you can get them. Like, everyone has, you know, their own spot where they found theirs. And they're all different so far. That is really impressive. Which means, to me, it means that you can get it pretty much anywhere, which is such a good thing. Oh, I got medals. Did I just level up? Nice. Oh, hello. Oh. I love it when I throw my smoke bomb and they just jump away. That is like so cute. Okay, let me collect all of these. Hello. I feel like all of these spots that we've tried are great spots. It's just about where we feel the most comfortable hunting for. All right. The bushes. The bushes are the hardest. When they go into the bushes, it's like, where the freak are you? Let me also replenish my focus, because I see it's very empty. Alright, back to hunting for them. No, mister, don't go into the bush, please. Okay, collecting all of them. Alright, so everyone who's in the party, what is your favorite spot? Where do we hunt? Do we stay here? I think this one's also a really good spot. I just wanted to show you spot I was talking about. Hope it helps. It does. It helps tremendously. Thank you so much for sharing this. It is a great spot. I feel like they're all really good spots. It's just about where we want to stay. If you guys want to stay here, I'll just drop another lure. I have 2 more left. So just let me know if you want to stay here or if you want to move. I have 2 more. Exactly 2 more. All right. I will take that as we stay here. So let me place down another one. But yeah, it helps. It really... You got to go, make food and relax a bit. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your food. I tend to avoid deep woods unless hunting floatators. But we can hunt whatever and wherever, I think you said. Wait. Where and what you want. Thank you so much. Well, I just need this Will-o-wisp, basically. But we can also switch it up if you guys need anything else. Be back later? Okay, enjoy. And I will see you around. By the way, I don't know, Wilson, if you want to join us, we have a spot now, so feel free to. But it's okay if you just showed us the spot. It's already like tremendous help. There are so many froggies. But yeah, is it just me or we haven't seen a single will-o-wisp today? Like, it's so weird. I would have expected them to appear with the lures. So interesting. Not a single one, yeah. Should we try the spot up in Mitana Grove as well? That you told us about, Buggy? So you mentioned G2, basically. They just don't want to appear. I also haven't seen the flame hoppers, but those don't really bother me because I feel like those are more on the left side of the map. But yeah, this is... It's weird because I feel like with 4 or 5 lures that we've placed, it should be here. I'm honestly gonna ask Seek. He's a bug catching expert. Definitely ask Seek. I think he's a very good person to ask. He seems to really know his shit. I was very impressed being on his stream. Like, he knows his stuff. The sun is getting a little bit strong. I mean, it's still fine. The lighting is still fine, but I might have to adjust it at some point. All right. Let us know if you do ask Seek. Let's see. Let's wait for the answer for a second, and then we can continue. Because yeah, we're getting so many stacks of froggies, but interestingly enough, none of them are will-o-wisps, and I would expect them to sort of show up a little bit. Mookie, could I ask you for a favor? Can you just pull this for like just a little bit? I don't think you can hear me. I think he's probably listening to music. Let me see. Can I pull it from my side? I don't think so. Also, ground pets will block smoke bombs. And flying pets will block arrows. So keep that in mind when hunting. I see. So we have to take... He said G9. So we are G9. So he is... You know, he is recommending this spot then. Alright, then let's keep hunting here. Maybe at some point we get lucky. Yes, Rip. Yeah, I was hoping there would be like an easy fix. Easy solution. Nope. It's just grind it some more and it will come eventually. But thank you for asking him, Buggy. Oh, they fast though. Let me see if I can... I forgot to change the curtain. Let me help you with a few more froggies and then I'll quickly change the curtain. Because it bothers my eyes a little bit. Give me just one quick second. Alright, I'm back. Back. Hope you guys weren't overrun with froggies. If there is a wisp around, they will spawn there. It might take time. I would join, but I have to prepare for RTB hunt. Good luck with that. You're helping someone that is hosting one. Best of luck with that. I hope you catch many, many RTBs. Maybe even a plushie. That would be great for you guys. I feel like the RTB plushie is probably the hardest one to catch. Outside of the ones that are catchable. There's some... there are some RTB hunts this week. Who's doing them? Is Seek doing them? Because I think he does host RTB. So many. Oh, there are so many. I see. Yes. So many people seem to be hunting for them, yeah. I know at some point Terry's gonna do some as well. And I think I'll join her. Seek is doing one Thursday. Okay. Okie dokie. I mean, I'll see how late it is. I might join too. I just hope it's not too late for me. Because he streams like late. I got... not late, like he starts earlier. So if he did it like in the first part of the stream, I could probably join. You might be asleep, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Does them a bit later. But I know that at some point Terry mentioned like that she's gonna be doing some RTB hunts and I will be joining. We got one! We got a Will-o-wisp rock hopper. Nice! Hey, we had one! That is so nice. Okay, it's not a plushie, but I still feel so happy that we found one. Very happy, nice. Our efforts just got validated. You got 5 RTB plushies yesterday? That is insane. That is so insane. Congratulations. It's such a cute plushie, isn't it? It's insanely cute. Alright. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I'm out of lures. Completely out of them. Alright, so here's the thing. We have 30 minutes left of the stream. What do you guys want to continue with this? I don't mind. I'm actually enjoying this. But let me know if you want to switch it up. Because I know some people like to switch activities up. That's why I'm asking you. I personally am really enjoying this, but I would be enjoying anything playing with you, so just feel free to share whatever you want to work on as well. But yes, I am out of lures. That is one thing. So I would need you guys to place them. Out of them. There's no more Dragon's Beard, Pete. Oh, I'm missing a bug. A bug? A bag. Where's the bag here? I'm happy with whatever, cooking or whatever. Okay, we can also do cooking. I think your vote is the final one, Buggy. It is. Where are these three? So I'm missing 3 bags. I have no idea where each of them are because I can't get them. I think they might be in the walls or something. But yeah. Wait, I missed it. You were turning down Seek's voice. You missed what I said, or did you miss the I hope you got the what is this called? The Will-o-wisp. We didn't get a plushie, but we got a normal one. What you said, okay. So I was saying that we can continue here, but I will need you guys to put lures because I'm out of them. Or we can also cook, depending on what you need more. And Deal said he's okay with both. I'm also okay with both. Is there any that you prefer? Frog? Okay, let's continue. You do need to sell and repair. Okay, let's go. Let's go do that. Let's go sell and repair, and I'll meet you guys back here then. I will be fast. No more ads this time, by the way. We have 30 minutes without ads, even more. That is perfect. So let's just sell and repair. You have extra lures if you... Oh, yes, please. Yes. I think I have one more request for today, but even one lure will help tremendously. So let me request that. That is so helpful. Mac, you've been giving me so many things today. Thank you for it. I really appreciate it. Sometimes I run out of things. You do have 10 lures on you. Okay, let's go through those 10 lures then. And if we run out, I will request. But I don't think I'll run out then because the stream will go on for another half an hour. So I think we're good. No problem. I have stuff, so I offer it to help when you can. That is so kind of you. Which reminds me, I also check from time to time. I check people's requests. Let's see if there's anything. I think I'm out of pallium. I can't give the pallium. Wait. I'm not out of it. Wait, and I can also put more in. Perfect. Let me fulfill it now. There we go. I was like, shoot, only one request there, and I can't fulfill it because I don't have enough, but yay. I did have enough. Okay, quick sell, quick repair. Let's see. You guys don't need to be quick, only I do. I always make like jokes about how the standards for myself are different than for other people, so there you go. Repair kit. Let me make 2. So I get to repair those and let me sell the froggies. Well, your inventory won't clean out itself. True. We need a self-cleaning inventory petition. Oh my god. Can you imagine if we had like a filter for what to keep and what to auto sell? I would love that. Also, I got this bright-eyed shadow box. That's so cute. I put that in because it's my only one. Sell all the rest. Look at this money. We're getting money. Put that in. Put the pallium in. Okay. I am ready. Let me go back. Elderwood Central. You are your own worst enemy. Yes. I can relate to that so much. Yes. Oh, we need to do... Oh, at the end of the stream, I will do 2 wheel spins because I owe it to you. And I think at this point, I owe you 1 extra. So we'll do 3 wheel spins. For all the follow, so we tend to do a wheel spin every 3 follows. So yeah, I definitely feel like I owe you guys like 3, if not even 4, but it's hard to keep the maths. Will you still be playing after the stream ends? Not today, because I will be going to my for a walk with my partner, because he also gets off work. So we will be yeah, I will be out and about. But normally, sometimes I do play a little bit after stream ends too. Like, you will see me play off stream as well. And I do play Palias in the evening, so if you see me on, feel free to write me, by the way. Okay, let me go to Deep Woods. I do. Especially when there's Magi Market, you will see me quite a lot. But even if there's not, I do tend to play off stream because it's my go-to relaxing game. It is the way I just de-stress. It is my cozy time. Always welcome to holler at me or anything if you see me on Perfect. Okay, I will do that too. So it doesn't bother you, because sometimes I'm self-conscious, like, I don't want to write people because maybe I bother them, but if it doesn't bother you, then I'll know, okay, it's safe. It is safe to write you. Where were we before? Wait a minute. Oh, I think it was on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was here. On this patch of land. No, it doesn't bother me at all. Okay, perfect then. Sometimes, like, I also have moments where I am really low spoons and I want to play alone, but then I'll just let people know. I'll be like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm really low spoons today. But feel free to write me. Like, don't be scared of writing me. Even if I end up having low spoons, I'll just tell you so you'll know. But usually I'm not. Usually I'm very much up to playing with people. It's rare that I'm so tired that I just have to solo play. You understand that feeling? Thank you so much for understanding. I'm hoping you guys get a plushie. I hope so too. But even if not, it's been really, really fun. Same doesn't bother you either? Okay, Mac. It's good to know that about you too. So Mac can deal, you are fine to write anytime. And I'm also fine to write anytime. It's just, if I'm having like a solo play day, I will let you know. But I am safe to write. And I love it when you guys say hi to me. Even if you don't want to play together, just saying hi to me. I love that so much. It makes my day. So, thank you. Thank you to everyone who does that. I am even happy to be in party and in opposite ends of the world doing separate things. That is fun too. Yeah, I love that in Palia too. Even if we're just like chatting away in the party and doing our own separate stuff, that's also really fun. Palia is such a great game. It's such a good feeling to be able to play with other people. Like, to share a cozy game with other people. Okay, let me... Oh, I still have a little bit more food. Nice. Look at my pumpkin soup. I'm close to 400k. I'm building up my fortune back. Help sometimes if someone says help with disco deer or something, right? Yes. I feel like once people know what to help you out with, they immediately jump and help. Plus, in a party, if you're both in Elderwood, you get the benefits of each other as well. It's true. That is huge as well. Ready? Yes, absolutely. We ready. I'll write R. That is usually how you write it in games, right? It's just R. Yes, you are right, and I do need the help with the relics because I don't have my bag of illusions yet. One day, I'll get it. As soon as I figure out what quests I need to do. So, I've been asking people and reading on the wiki, and they say you have to finish all of the temple quests. But I'm not sure what temple quests I have going on. I just need to finish every quest that I have in my journal, and I think then we'll be safe and we'll know. I can finally get the... I have the schematic, by the way. So if I show you guys, I have the schematic, but it doesn't activate the quest for me. Main quests, you think? I think I read something about all the temple quests, but you could be right, maybe it needs the main quests as well. I just don't know which ones are the main quests. Because I think... See, I don't have any main quests going on. Aren't the main quests the ones with the yellow... Yellow exclamation mark? Purple? Okay. Yeah. Me and my color memory. Purple. There you go, purple. Yeah, but I have no purple quest. And yet this relic schematic thing won't give me the quest that I need. So it's supposed to give you a quest called... I forgot the name of the quest. Okay, I tried. But it's supposed to give you a quest. You think it's purple and yellow. Yeah, I think you're right. It shows up as a yellow and purple flag. Purple and yellow. But yeah, I think I just need to do every quest I have in my journal and hope that one of them gets me... gets me what... like that quest. Droger beetles. What an intimidating name. It sounds so harsh. Come on, froggies. Spawn us another Will-o-wisp, please. My god, I'm run out of focus so fast. I feel like I constantly need to be, like, eating something. What is a food in Palia that you would absolutely love to have IRL? Well, I ask you guys that, but I don't know what mine would be. Pokeball? Oh, that sounds delicious. You know what? I would love to try that too. I would love to... Or, of course, sushi. Because, it's been a while since I last had sushi. It's my favorite food. But, it's so expensive. And especially where I am. You good, deal? Or you bugged? Oh no, you're just collecting, okay. I thought you were stuck in an animation. I was like, what is going on? But it's just a collecting one. You know what? Palia has so many bugs that I expect it to just be bugs all the time. But yeah, no, I was saying that I really love sushi. But the problem is that the city I'm in doesn't have great sushi. So there's a single place that does sushi here, and it's not that fresh. And it's really expensive for how not fresh it is. So usually when I really want sushi, we get it from a different city. When I get to, like, go there for something. But yeah, I haven't had the chance yet. I will, however, have ample chances. Probably in like a month. Yeah, you live in northeastern Tennessee in the mountains, so real seafood is expensive, I bet. Because you're so far away from anywhere that has like a beach, right? So you like making sushi at home sometimes? I was thinking of trying, but do you know what discourages me? So once in a while, you will have news that they found like infested like salmon meat in supermarkets, and I'm like, oh god. Like, I don't know if I, you know, and there's nowhere else that I could find to buy it from where I know it's 100% safe. Because I don't want to wake up with like some parasites and shit. Because who knows how they keep their meat. That's why you do imitation crab. That is so smart though. Okay, I could try that. Imitation crab is, oh, goodbye. It is such a good idea. Imitation crab is still delicious. It still has that slightly fishy taste, but it's much safer. You're right. It's just salmon sushi is my absolute favorite. But you know, we'll just get that one from the restaurant. But yeah, I could really try to make like imitation crab. Me too. It's your favorite as well. You also love eel. I've never had eel. I've never had it. Is it chewier? I would guess a little bit chewier. You can buy eel. Oh, that's pretty safe. I could try. I could see if they, you know, they have it here. I could check. They come frozen and you bake it. I see. I need to try and see if they have it here. I've never seen it. We do have an Asian market about an hour away we go to now and then. There is an Asian, like, store in a nearby city, and we were thinking to order from them with Muki. But they don't have a wide selection. Also, I'm really thinking of getting the pulda carbonara. Okay, since I said that, I'm just so tempted. Hey Raz, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you know, you did all your adulting yesterday and you are free to relax today. Yeah, you have an H-Mart near me. You love it. Hi Raz. Hi Raz from Palia. That is so fun. I love that. But yeah, we were thinking of, so I really want to try puldak noodles. I can't, how do I say this? I can't remain uncultured. I need to know what it's like, even if it kills me. And I've read that the puldak carbonara is not as spicy as the original puldak. So maybe, okay, maybe, just maybe, I can be safe. Well, Azori is Filipina, so we have to have 300, oh, I see, pounds of rice each month. Fair. That is fair. If you are married to someone Asian, you have to eat a lot of rice. It's just the way it goes. They love their rice, and for good reason. Rice is fucking delicious, and it's so versatile. I love how that Will-o-wisp just appeared there. Rice is, you can put it in any, you can make a million dishes with it. It's so good. Like, Asians know what's up. They really do. And I love Asian food in general. I feel like it's just so flavorful and delicious. We made, like, rice cakes, too, with Muki. They came out really good. Another lure? Yes. Yes, please. Let's place down another lure. Yep. Hi, Buggy and Palia. Cute. What are you up to, Raz? Are you playing Palia today? We're just out here hunting for some Will-o-wisp plushie. So far we caught 2 Will-o-wisps, but no plushie. Not yet. We have 20 minutes to go, so maybe we'll be lucky. Well, a little bit less than that because I need like 5 minutes to do my wheel spins and stuff. I owe you guys like 3 wheel spins, and we are... By the way, did I miss a follow? I'm so sorry if I did. I see you now. Thank you so much for the follow. I just missed the notification. I'm so sorry for missing it. But thank you so much for following. I really, really appreciate you. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk in the stream. I don't know how I missed it. I'm usually really on top of things with like follower alerts, but sometimes, you know, I'm human too, and sometimes I will miss shit. Just escaped work, so about to commence Operation Laziness. Nice, I love the sound of that. I love the sound. That is my favorite operation. How many of them are there in that corner? Look at all the frogs per square meter here. Oh, okay, I have 16 smoke bombs left, that's it. Oh my god, of course I forgot to make some more because I remembered to repair. I really can't remember both, guys. Confirmed. If I remember one, I miss the other one. Oh my god. Froggy Central, yes. Froggy Central here. We got another Grumpy plushie. We did. It's so nice. Yeah, I'll have to run and make some more. And you know what? I think I'll do the wheel spins in the meantime. Let me just quickly do them now. Actually, I'll do them when the lure runs out very quickly until we replace it. Because yeah, I owe you guys like... I lost count, but it's either 3 or 4. So I'll just do 4. I'll do 4. Let's see what we get today. Just logging in, feel free to request a few standard bombs. I'll send you some. Thank you so much. Okay, let me request some stuff. I can request only 1 more. So I think it's 20 smoke bombs, right? Where are the smoke bombs? Are they in... I don't know in what category they are. You have sneaky? Okay, then I will request some sneaky ones. But actually, I feel like they won't get me through. The arrow? Wait, where's the arrow? Oh, here. I literally didn't. And welcome in, Tatted Phoenix, by the way. Let me request the sneakies then. But I still feel like they're probably not gonna get me through another lure. So I will probably have to hurry up home and just craft some really fast. Let me do that. Let me go. Do I have the button? Damn it. Damn it, I don't. I do not. Thank you so much for fulfilling my request though. But yeah, what do I do? do I hurry back home and just do it really fast? I'm sorry that you have to wait for me. I totally forgot. Go craft some. Okay, I'm a hurry. I'm a hurry. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for being so understanding. But yeah, I'm telling you, it's one or the other. Either I remember to repair or I remember to craft ammo. Never both. I'm almost up there. Perfect, okay. From here, I can be fast and furious. Also, how is the light? We're a bit dark. Mookie, can I please ask you to do the curtain? Please? Because the sun hid in the meantime and we're a bit... Okay, this is better. Thank you so much. It just hid away. Okay, I will get rid of these very quick. No, not you. Please, not you. Not the plushie. Like that. And craft ammo. So, smoke bombs. I feel like I'm out of clay. Okay, I'll craft Elderwood ones. I hope I'm not out of something for them as well. Or I can do standards. No, it's fine. I have Elderwoods. It is okay. And I can also craft some standards on top of it, I think. Or did the standard require... Yeah, no, they require clay too. It's okay. You also need clay? Okay. Usually getting plushies happens when half the party leaves, I feel. Right? Okay, I am on my way back. So I have some... We have time for one more lure, I feel like, anyway. Because afterwards I do want to do my... my spin the wheels. What's happening though? Is a storm coming? Do you know, Mookie? Like, have they... Because I feel like it's getting really dark. Just look at me. We've switched to... We're playing a horror game today. Okay, coming back to Deep Woods. It looks so dark. I know, right? It is so dark all of a sudden. And it's only... It's not even 7 p.m. yet, so... There's no rhyme or reason for it to be that dark unless there's a storm coming up. But yes, let's do one more and then I'll do the spin the wheels. Yeah, it's going to rain. Okay. Oh, does that mean we can't do our walk today? Uh-oh. You need to get clay too. Oh, yes, I'm very much down. I'm actually... Okay, if I can't go on the walk, I'll join you guys. How about that? We'll see. If it starts raining, then I will just play off stream as well. And I'll join you in getting clay. Hell yeah, nice. needs walks when you have Palia? When you have 2 legs in Palia, you can walk. Who needs to walk IRL? Well, we took a walk this morning, so missing it isn't the end of the world. You're right. Can we miss it then? Can I go? Can I go find Clay? I'm also probably after the stream, I'm guessing Terry is on, so you'll catch me on her stream today. You know, like, what day is it? Tuesday. Tuesdays are my Terry stream days. That's what I call them. I'm just always there. So yeah. I really love the effect on these bombs. Oh my god, how many of you are here? I want to say thank you for our stream, and I'm very happy I found you. I'm so happy you found me too, and thank you so much for helping me out and being here. It means the world to me. It is always so nice to like find like-minded peeps. I feel like we really get to connect through the stream, and I love that so much. But yes, first we do this lure, and then I do my spin the wheels. We see what wins. You know, we might have some accents, we might have some sour candy. You never know what wins on the wheel. We might have some dragon wisdom. And I have a quote prepared for dragon wisdom. I've done my... Actually, I haven't done my homework. I came across it. And I was like, this is good, I like this. I haven't witnessed your wheels yet? Perfect! So you get to witness them now. Oh, God forbid draw wins. So there is a part where I get to draw something and you get to guess what I'm drawing. God forbid, we don't want that. Like, literally. Or maybe we do. Also, I consider you guys my friends. Me too. Me too. I feel the same way. I feel like if I get to connect with you, then we're friends. That's how it works for me. And if we get to like do fun activities and interact together, I also feel that way. Whereas with many people in my life, sometimes I feel like I find it so hard to connect. Oftentimes, I don't know, nothing clicks. Even if we, like, I meet them through common friends and we have an activity together, I just don't feel that way. I don't know how to explain it. If there is a connection, then you're my friend. That's how it works for me. I consider Raz a friend too. I don't know if you consider me a friend back, Raz, but there you go, you are my friend. And you can't change that. You are dubbed. Raz is my friend, I know! Woo, friend party, yay! Raz is my friend whether he likes it or not, exactly. Exactly, we don't even need consent for this. No, consent is sexy, I'm just saying. Consent is sexy, but you are a friend. Okay, thank you so much for joining me on this. Okay, time to do my spin the wheels. Let's do them, guys. Let's see. I owe you 4 spin the wheels. So we'll go on spin the wheel. Let's see what wins. Please no drawing, because I'm so scared of the drawing. But if it wins, I'll do it. I'll do it. So interact. Let's see. Four things. Okay, it's probably gonna be this or that. This or that. Okay, one this or that. Okay, okay, we can do that. 4 time drawings, please no. Do we get a sour candy? I think we get a sour candy. Okay, okay. I love sour candy. I love that I'm getting one. Let's see, what else? What else we get in? I feel like we'll be getting a spin again. So this doesn't count. We just try again. Two more spins. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm in danger. No. Drawing 1. Do you have the new plushies from the Muujin market? I don't actually. I haven't gotten any of them this time. But maybe next time it comes back. Yeah, drawing is back. I need to show you guys the drawing from last time. So Buggy, you're not ready. Wait, I need to show that to you. No, Raz, you jinxed it. It's your fault. You called it. You were almost there. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's do one sour candy first. Let me come back to you guys. So I'll just do what is this is a blue one. What is blue? Is it blueberry? Blue raspberry. We are so dark. I'm so okay, let me turn the light on so that you can actually see me. Because the storm is truly upon us, so you're good. Okay, let me show you the drawing from last time so you guys understand what you're in for. Okay, let me show you. Whew, where was it? How did I show this to you last time, by the way? I think it was window capture, so let me open it. So I'll show you guys Bob, okay? Did you not get any of the new plushies from the claw machine? No, I didn't. I only got Cernix. I got a Froggy. I got Carrot. I got everything else but the new plushies. Okay, let me show you the level of art that we do in this stream. Buggy, you are an artist, so I'm expecting you to vibe with this. Let's see. This is the level of art that we do in this stream, okay? So this is why you guys have to guess. This is Bob. And we love Bob here. Bob is special and we love him. Absolutely. Yes, it is a kangaroo. Yes, it is. Did you decide to draw it? No. So yes, I do this. So I decide what to draw, and you guys have to guess what I drew. So let me do the. Oh, Mookie, can I please ask for your help with opening this? I can't open the sour candy. All right, so let's do it. Let's start drawing, but I will look at a reference picture for 2 minutes. Don't worry, it doesn't help me out. It's just because I have aphantasia. So if I think about one thing to draw, like nothing comes up. So I sort of need to look at the picture to remind myself what a thing looks like, if that makes sense. But it won't help me out, so no worries about that. Okay, let me do something. What do I do? Um I love that so much. Okay. So I've got one idea down. I'll just write it so I don't forget. Oh, add start in 2 minutes? No, then we draw afterwards because we can't have our drawing interrupted. I'm so sorry. I can snooze them. I can snooze them twice, I think. Okay. So I just need to remember to snooze them before they start and we're good. Okay, I've got one idea down. Let's draw this one first. But I'm afraid that if I start drawing, let's do sour candy. Meanwhile. I'm a bit chaotic at times. It is my ADHD brain. Can I get you out of here? Sir, you are melted into the packaging. This one is the most sour so far. Oh, wow. This one was yes, they are warheads. I've never had them before, but this blue one was hella sour. Sorry, I have had them before. I mean, before this packet. I've never had one before this packet. Yes, 10 seconds to add. Snooze. Quickly snooze. Okay, they're snoozed for 5 minutes. Let's start drawing. So I will open up Paint. Okay, this one will be easy. But let's see. Window capture. Can I capture? What the fuck is that? Wait, why can't I capture paint? Hello? Doesn't paint exist? What the heck? Why isn't it letting me capture that? I feel like so far it worked with... Let me reopen it. How about that? Paint? Technical difficulties. Yep. Window capture should work. Okay, let me do display capture. Select the display to capture this one. Okay, there we go. We have paint. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. Fuck, I forgot what they looked like. It's been too... I'll try. Let me try. Oh my god, what will come out? I don't even remember. I know. I seriously don't remember what they look like. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, aphantasia is a serious problem, guys. Like, literally, you don't remember, like, you don't have a visual representation of something. Did they have, like... No, no, no. What is this? I could never guess this, by the way. An owl? No. Ant? No, but it looks like an ant. You're right, Deal. This is such an ant. Okay, let me look at the picture again to refresh my memory, because this is painful to guess. You'll never guess it. Yeah, I... Oh my god. Okay, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Maybe if I do it like this. That is actually me! Is it a picture of me 5 minutes after I've woken up? Every morning, yes. No. No, but this seriously doesn't look like what I wanted to draw. This does not look like it. This is an alien. It's not. It's not an alien, but this is an alien, like, for real. Okay, maybe this helps. Maybe this helps. Mothman. I love your guesses so much. It's a frog, yeah, but it doesn't look like a frog. It doesn't look like one, but it is a frog, in fact. So this is my rendition of a frog, everyone. Oh my god. What do we name him? Give me a name, someone. Something. The eyes gave it away. Yeah, that is what I was thinking. Bert. Perfect. Bert. Bert. Yes. You join Bob. Okay, when people look at you, they won't know what you are, but we know. That is what matters. We know. We're your people and we know. Where's my save? My camera is right where my save is. Okay. There we go. Save. Life makeover character reference. Nice. Okay, let me switch. Okay, I don't know. So save. Save as Bert. Perfect. I'll find him where I put him. All right, and now we... Okay, add start again. I need to snooze them again. I also owe you a this or that. Let's do that in the meantime, by the way. This or that. Let's see. What should I give you? Manage poll. Oh, what do I give you? No? What? Oh yeah, I'm sharing my screen. That is problematic. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me switch to this. Snooze the ads again. Okay, let's do the drawing since we're here, and then I'll do the poll. I'm a little bit disorganized. Okay, what am I drawing? Next picture, a picture of Bert sitting in Bob's pouch. Perfect. Time Monkey for protecting. Thank you so much. Yes, I am very careless with these things. And yeah, I will get myself burnt one day, but... Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll stick to animals, I feel like. Okay, okay. I try something maybe easier. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are ads ready? Ads start in 5 minutes. We snoozed. Okay. Maybe we'll do the this or that next stream. So wait. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. Okay, wait. This is pretty good. What the heck? This is pretty good. Oh, this is good. I'm doing it, guys. I'm drawing something. Turtle. Yes, it's a turtle. I finally got something recognizable drawn. Yay. Okay, this was easy. This was easy. Do we name him as well? Him or her? I'm thinking Greta. What does everyone think about Greta? Or do we stick with the bees and we name her Bubbles? You like Greta? Okay, let's Beatrice. Beatrice is great too. Let's stick with the bees. Okay, this is a long one to spell though, but Beatrice. Perfect. Beatrice. All right. And let me return to my own cam until we... Will it work if I do? Yes. So let me save this. See, this is why I don't like display capture, because I can... Like, that shit happens, but I just wish window capture worked a bit better, because sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't do it. Okay, so Beatrice. Saved her. And let's do a this or that. Does anyone have any suggestions? Anything you're... This or that is basically where chat picks between two options. So kind of like, I don't know. We did tortilla chips versus potato chips before, or cereal first or milk first type of thing. Does anyone have any, curiosities that we could put? Or, we'll do this next stream and I'll prepare something because ads will start. I think I can snooze them one more time. So I think I can get away with snoozing them one more time. New poll. We're basically gonna do a poll. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. Shoelace tie. Oh, bunnies or loops. Yes, that is good. Bunnies or loops. Tying shoelaces. Let's see. 1 bunnies, 2 loops, and we do it for 3 minutes. A poll, 2 minutes. It's gonna be a short poll. So let's see. Let's see what everyone chooses. Do your ads? I don't need to because I can snooze them one more time, and then I don't need to do ads anymore before the stream is over, because we'll literally just do this and I get to snooze them one more time. So no more ads for you. No more ads. We'll do them next time. I always just like to keep them to a minimum, while also, we've had a few ad breaks, so you guys supported me today. Don't put yourself out. Yeah, I need to be careful with everything I do. Let's see. I'm very curious what you guys do. How do you tie your shoelaces? And then, you know what? In the meantime, I can look for someone that we can raid into. Okay, there are many people. I feel like today Terry is doing Tales of the Shire. Okay, I want to see that. So I feel like we'll be raiding into Terry today. I really want to see that. Want to see what it's like. I don't want to get too... She is. Yes, she is. So I want to be there. I don't want to get like... I'm curious too. Let's go perfect. Let's see the results of the poll in a few seconds, and then we go over to Terry's. She's amazing. I love her so much. I'm grateful when we get to show up there. All right. Few seconds remaining. Let's see what you guys do. Bunnies or loops? Poll ended. View results. So loops won. And one person said bunnies. So I feel like I do loops too. I feel like I don't do bunnies, but bunnies seem like such an artsy way. You're the only bunny. You're the only bunny. I don't know why. It's just the way my brain learned. You don't know how to tie shoes. It's hard, isn't it? Like it really is. At oh my god, I forgot to snooze them. I'm so sorry. You needed one last one to support you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. One more minute of ads, guys. And then we'll be going to Terry, over to Terry's. Also, YouTube peeps, I'll say hi to you. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys maybe if you want to join on Saturday. Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye, YouTube peeps.